An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
You know whenever your mind is not in the right place because you open your stream without your like starting soon scene. But hello everyone. My name is Archer and this is Reverse 1999. This is the warm up for tomorrow. Before I go into a long-winded explanation of what happened, yesterday my weird head thought that today was the stream for the 2-year anniversary. So I was already warming up everyone because that was the goal of today. Turns out it's tomorrow. So I decided that today we're gonna just light play some reverse. We're gonna do some reacting to stuff that has been accumulated for the past few days. Also stuff that you guys sent me over on Discord. And tomorrow, since the live stream is tomorrow, I'm gonna be streaming just for that. So I'll be.
An apple a day keeps the doctor.
I don't know what that's going. Okay, chill. Chill. Let me just close this and should be working fine now. I am sorry. Yes, I am closing the browser. I don't know why that's going on, but should be fine now. I closed the browser. Hello, Ellie. Thank you so much for redeeming your apple of the day. Hello, Aiden. Yeah, by the way, Aiden, are you willing to do some live streaming of your polls? Aiden has told me a few days ago that he wanted to stream a couple of his polls today. I just want to be sure if he's still willing to do that. But of course, I just finished the daily grind. Awesome. So, let's do this before I start my daily grind.
But first, I must buy my cucumella.
Let me. Okay. Awesome. So if you want to stream your polls, just hop into the Hellfire Tavern, and we can do that. Hey Archer, I want to ask something. It is okay in the future if I stream my polls for a different gacha game you don't play. Can't even save for a specific banner, and I don't want to experience you go to. I would rather avoid if it's just something that I don't play at all. Just because I think it'd be a little pointless for most of the people coming around. Again, if you want to pull for Heaven Burns Red or Reverse, feel free. I might need some help though. Oh, no problem. Okay, first things first, you need to join the stream corner where I am currently at. You know, Renato, what the hell? It doesn't matter. This is my stream. I make the rules. If you want to stream your polls for other games, go ahead. Let me know once you're okay to do that. Jump on a Discord and I'll stream it for you. It really doesn't matter. Hello, Aiden. Okay, let me give you a quick rundown. If you're watching my stream, it's gonna be easier. Uh, See, there is this button right there called Share Your Screen, and then you click that button, and you're gonna find the game that you're currently playing. Like I am playing Reverse. Then you click it, and then you click on the Go Live. Should be very easy.
Hey, okay.
Hello.
So, uh, can you say that again? I was too busy finding my headset.
Oh, good. So, there is this share button, share your screen
Mm-hmm.
actually, below your stuff. If you watch my stream, you can clearly see
Okay.
what I'm pointing at. Then you click that, and you're gonna find the game you're currently playing. Like here, Reverse shows up for me. The
Uh-huh.
game should show up for you as well. Then you click it, and you click on the Go Live.
Okay, so like this.
Yeah, awesome. Okay, I'm just loading your stream. Ba, ba, ba.
Okay. Yeah, I'm also watching it on Twitch.
Mhm.
Guess it's taking a bit.
Oh, awesome. We're here.
Okay, I had to put my man Jay up front. Okay, so without further ado, let's do this.
Yeah, take your time.
Okay.
But you haven't pulled at all for her, right?
Nope,
Oh, cool,
nope.
cool, cool.
First time.
Nice. Okay,
I wanted to
guys,
get
let's
as many unilogs.
shower Aiden with a lot of luck.
I think it's a
Oh,
fifth,
okay.
5 star.
It's a 5 star, but it's a good start. It's a warm up. Okay, okay, okay.
Okay.
Necrologist. Liang.
Okay. Wait, did it use my the coupon
Calling
stuff?
Zhonglian.
Yeah, I think it did. All right.
It is going. Oh,
Uh,
okay, okay. Again, it's a warm up. We're gonna get there. It is
yep.
the process to get the double yuan. And I hope it didn't jinx it. Ooh,
Oh,
see?
I
See?
think it's a
See,
six
see,
star.
see, 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 see?
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Let's see what it is.
Do-do-do-do. No!
Spring.
Snalyan!
Oh,
It's
okay.
a good luck pork. Thanks so much, Sandy. Okay, and that's nice. It's not Yun, but she's gonna come now, right?
Yeah. I didn't have a night either, so
Okay,
that's good.
cool, cool, cool.
Okay. Actually, I think I'm gonna pull in the Repos on the Water and Revelations on the Water because it costs a little less,
Yep.
and I want to try my luck here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We're gonna use the first free ones.
Oh,
Yeah, the game hates the free ones.
yep. Okay, now 7 Unilogs.
Okay.
Not sure. I think it's a 5
Yeah,
star.
it's a 5 star.
Yeah. Okay. Uh, hmm.
Hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I only wanted to pull twice there, and I'm gonna try once here on this new one, Revelation on the Water,
I also
because
chose
again, it's like
Melania
5.
for that one.
Yeah, I don't have either of them, so I thought it's a good way to try.
Pretends to understand.
All
We're
right.
pulling for characters, Sandy. We're getting our characters by luck.
Yeah.
Well, or lack of
Take it.
thereof. We didn't get anything, but sure.
Okay. I think I'm gonna try again for Liang.
Okay.
Well, this
Damn
was
it.
the bust.
Good morning, Kev.
I got 2 more.
Two
Come
more,
on.
guys. I think this is a 5. Yeah, double 5. Does not
Yeah.
compute just by singles. I wish we could just buy singles. Oh, Luggerhead.
Oh, I got loggerhead. Nice.
This game sucks. Now we're gonna get it, guys. This is the last. Is the last in luck. Believe it.
Okay, and X. Okay, last one.
Okay.
This should be
Please,
good.
please. No,
I think it was still 5.
it's still 5.
Yeah,
Ah,
damn it.
another
Well, I
lugger.
got another loggerhead.
Uh, I'm sorry, Aiden. At least you got a 6-star, which is better than the last time I pulled in this game and got nothing. So, yeah, I feel like sometimes this stream might jinx people. Not gonna lie, I don't know. We need a good like luck streak so I can turn the luck around. But here it is.
Yeah,
Thank you so
well,
much,
thanks for
Hayden. I
having me.
appreciate it. Next time, if you ever want to try your luck around this corner, feel free.
Sure.
I thank you
Thanks
so
again.
much. Yeah, yes. Yes, guys, this is what happens. We win on reverse. Shitty game, shitty luck. We're gonna get it one day. You know, one day it's gonna turn around for us. Not even a GU. Yeah, not even a GU. We got a knight. Thank you so much, Aiden. I appreciate it. It was always nice whenever people trust me with their polls. And it's always nice to people to actually see they shouldn't. At least I got a knight. It's not so bad. For sure. And you know, he's probably gonna get an Euphoria that's gonna make him such an OP character. Then you're gonna reminisce to the stream and you're gonna see, shit, I got so lucky that day. Or at least that's what I hope. But yes, today, just reminiscing you guys, we're gonna just do my daily grind, get this over with. And ooh, nice. Okay, how do you feel about the story? But yeah, what I was saying is that I'm gonna finish the daily grind, and we're gonna do some reactions. But yes, how do you feel? And then Lee was really just yes. And then Lee was just like in the credits, it's just like and then Lee as herself for like 15 minutes. They were like they all got in like in a round table and said, how can we just put someone that people are gonna say, who cool cameo? You know what is a real cameo? Matilda. Matilda as herself for 2 minutes. 2 lines. Oh yes, I totally forgot it. But Aiden's actually a streamer. And I think it's a disservice of me not to give him a shout out. Thank you so much, Aiden. Guys, go watch Aiden. He does play games over his stream. God damn it, I'm doing it by my cell phone because my browser is closed since, you know, problems with blurps in browser. Nice. They should. Now, here. Awesome, guys. He was playing Half-Life, which is not very far from whatever you guys sometimes see at Steffi's stream because she's also a Half-Life fan. So yes, go show lots of love and kindness to Aiden. He deserves. He got 8-9 instead of Liang. I know he's trying to be strong for us, but I know he was affected. It is a best for sure. I really like the lore of Half-Life. They don't make it like they used to. Like Valve just wants to make money nowadays and not a third game of any of their games. Indeed. Okay, wait. Let me just. I think I read it, and because Aiden was here, like making his polls, I completely like spaced out. Vanity, did you ask me to stream polls for a game that you want to do it only over October? Because I think for a second, I think I had a stroke, and I read on the chat that you said, "Oh, but I'm just gonna pull over October." Do you know that I might be dead, right? Over October. I might not even. This apple would have been already been rotten by October. My shelf life is already expired. We all might be dead by October. Just saying. Hopefully not. Hopefully we're gonna see the end of this year and we're gonna reminisce and we're gonna see that we probably didn't do much, but that's most of us. Some people will reminisce and see that they probably did some stuff. I know, some stuff. It was a bit funny because I had a few viewers in the beginning up to the resonance cascade, and then after it was over, they left. Maybe they are a very big fan of that one part of the game. And once you're done, they said, okay, we've got what we're looking for. But, you know, they might come back for a next part that they actually enjoy as well. It's like reverse. Some people showed up just to saw me, I don't know, kill Arcana. Or see Sophia turn into an evil bitch. And then they left. For the competition. Even though I don't compete with anybody. But we can now talk about reverse. Yes.
Listen closely.
Reverse.
Do you hear that resonance coming from
I
the
think I'm
sky?
gonna have more ideas about what to talk about reverse once, because like again, most of my weekend was like brainstorming what's gonna happen next on reverse. But talking about reverse, how do you feel about the ending, Aiden? About like about the oh my god, the big plot twist about like Black Ibis and Matilda's mom being behind everything. By the way, if anybody getting spoiled right now, I am so sorry. I really just want to talk about it. Matilda is my favorite character. The fact that they made her mother as one of the villains, so out there. Yes, like again, we have, because in my opinion, we have the two big factions, which is the Foundation and Menace Vindicte, but we now also have those kind of rogue players that are part of those factions, but not. Like Xeno is part of Menace Vindicte, but also not, and Beryl is part of the Foundation, but also not.
Do you hear that resonance coming from the sky?
It's very interesting to see what these characters are like want to do, because like they are joining factions just because it's favorable for their agenda. I think she's a villain, more like doing her own thing, independent from her from the Foundation. It's hard because we know that she loves Matilda, right? Maybe she has a big, maybe she has a end goal here. Maybe she is being quote unquote a villain for something positive for her. Because like, okay, what I'm saying is kind of moronic right now. Most villains, they are not really evil. That's what my problem is. Menace Vindicte, they are kind of like the evil villains. I don't feel that Beryl is evil. She's just doing her agenda, which probably does not connect with most other people. But she probably, I feel like she wants something that we're gonna see it's noble. I think you know, I think you guys get what I mean. I don't think she's evil. I just think she is on her own there, and I think that's what most of Reverse is. Every group has their own agenda. The Foundation, I'm still puzzled about what they want because the foundation clearly is also not like the good guys. They still have something they are looking for, and they're like making plays to get where they want to go. Maybe she's not even working with Constantine at all.
Yes.
But yeah, you could be right. Maybe it's it's a few group of people within the foundation that they are pulling those strings. But my problem with your idea of her working with Constantine and the president is that she wouldn't need to steal it. I think if there was like this group within the foundation trying to do stuff behind their like everybody's back, I don't see the need of stealing anything because we know that she basically hypnotized Scott in order to get those items out. So I don't think she is, like, I don't think the people from the foundation are aware of Barrow's move. But how would they? To begin with.
Yes.
And
Great.
and I think another plot hole is that once Scott stole the items, she sold most of them. Some of those items ended up falling into Menos Vindicte's hand, like the wind-up toy that controls Nala. I don't think if the Foundation wanted to have something going on, they would just allow those items to go in the black market. Because it would be kind of dangerous for them to put those items on the hands of Menos Vindicte. I think if that train of thought that you're trying to go would be okay, they would probably just move the items to Beryl altogether and lied about it. And also, we know that Beryl stole 5 items, but she only wants one of them. And she basically got the other 4 as like a smokescreen for her end goals. I don't think the Foundation would have had the need to get all those smokescreens out. Through the black market, I guess. That was my guess. Because Scott said she stole all the items. Could be. I don't think. Because I really think that Matilda's mom just wanted one thing and she probably has it. By the way, I think what we should do, because there's not much to do on Reverse today, I think we should finish Florid. I think that would also fill up some gaps because we know that that's important to the story. And I hadn't finished Florid so far. It's still halfway through. I think that's a good thing for us to do as well. Try to finish Florid because we have a lot of stream time and not enough Reverse content to stream for. But yes, guys, I'm currently working on Druvis. I love her Inside skin. She's so pretty. Like, I love the long hair on her. Because it seems like she just remembered about it and said, hey, here dude, take this, it would help you escape. What you're talking about, sorry. That last part, I'm kinda lost. Yeah, I just need to get level 30 so I can unlock her Euphoria. I'm holding off on that one. Wait, I really feel like I'm kinda done with the grind today. Yeah, let's watch some cool reaction videos and then we can watch Florid. I think that's a good schedule for today. Let me actually close Reverse because we're gonna watch some videos. To the Apple Capital, the Golden Apple. which is not New York. But before we do Floret, I have some videos open that I want to stream with you guys. Oh, damn it. She's gonna start it. Okay, there's a lot of videos that we've accumulated throughout the week. So we have this top row here, even Extreme Talent we didn't watch. So before we watch some Floret, let's go ahead and watch these videos. Okay, so Eternity had Nala's toy, and when she was escaping from Jay and the gang, she gave the toy to the Apostle dude and then left. And so that's the problem. You're talking about Floret lore, and I hadn't finished Floret. That's why I want to finish now, because you're like, I clearly know what you're talking about, but I hadn't seen, so I don't have the context. I don't even know how he got to Eternity's hand. So let's watch this, and we're gonna move over like along. This is the version 2.5 VP rock solid. I'm kind of excited. Oh, no problem. I knew that she would like show up because of like stuff that I've seen, but I just don't know the context. Let's go. Okay, guys, let me know how the sound is so I can just turn it up or down. Okay. Oh, the animation's so cool. I love the contrast between like real life and like the drawings. I think Reverse does it so good. Oh. I love how much NLE shows up and like clearly puts in your head that she is there throughout the story and not just literally in the very few last chapters. People just walking around. What's happening to her? Is she having a stroke? Do it for TikTok, girl. Do it for the TikToks. Come on, Noir, why don't you just stand up and dance for us? I'm sorry, I know, I am a rotten apple. I'm not gonna survive until October. I know, I will get cancelled, but I'm not even that popular. You know, if I get cancelled, maybe I get more popular. Yay! Everybody together! Oh god. It wasn't filming. Come on. How many years of work for you to make these mistakes? Damn. Okay. That was so cute. I love that. I will say though, my favorite part, low-key, is this one. Let me just go back. She just falls. It just calmly like lifts her hand. Ah, great stunt work. Yes. Yeah, like you gotta like this like stoic look on her face, but she still has so much personality. Again, character work done so well. Yes, let's go to the next one. This is the version 2.5 special EP, To Be or Not to Be. Ooh. Like, I appreciate how much music that they are making for this one event in particular. Oh, I really like these. Like I like whenever like this culture of like really like reverencing those mythical beasts and making them into like sticks and like gluing them up is so cool, so cute. Like I wish my culture would like do this. Like we do have carnival once a year, but I think carnival nowadays kind of like going off the knockers with some references. I find these so much cooler. Oh, was this like Noir's mom? Was it child Noir? So cute. It's like this, honey. If you're hot, just follow the fan. Like, I know that Noir's dad used to be a director as well. But was her mom an actress? And the YUE.EXE rating so much, YUE.EXE. How are you doing? We're watching some reverse, well, reactions, since I kind of ran out of most stuff to do. But we're gonna be watching Florid very soon. How are you doing? Guys, let me give YUE.EXE a shout out. Real cool, real soon. Real quick. I'm not even make sense, not coherent. I'm trying to find them here, but I'm not finding for the shout outs. You know what I need? I need I need another mod to do this for me. Hello, Swaru. Hello, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for showing up. Appreciate you all. Okay. How are you all doing today? Nice. I got it. Got your recommendations from Sandy. You shouldn't have, Sandy, but also thank you. You should have. Of course you should. No, so Sandy is a great friend. I'm very honored that Sandy recommended me. Hello, boys. Hello, Raiders. Thank you so much for coming. My name is Archer. I mostly play gacha games, funny or not. Um, I've seen your name in chat a lot. Yes. Again, I do enjoy showing up for my friends as well. So thank you so much. I appreciate it. How was your time playing Crash Bandicoot? Okay. This brings me back. I used to play Crash so much as a kid. Like Crash was my thing. Like some people would play other normal like PlayStation games. Crash was my PlayStation game. Crash and what's the name? I think it's not even PlayStation, but that was on PlayStation as well. Bomberman. I'm a weird apple. But guys, go send Vice some love, some likes, some support. Support me, support everybody that supports me as well. Thank you so much. I wanted to 100%, but my eyes were way too irritated for some reason. Damn. My eyes, they get irritated for two reasons usually. Because I have a lot of allergies. By the way, guys, if you don't know, I am super allergic just to life. Uh, but no, my eyes get irritated whenever I don't sleep well and whenever it's too dry. Like whenever the weather is too dry, my eyes are just prone to get irritated and just like watering all the time. It's just horrible. Send the love to Sandy. I am a bad streamer. No, you're not. Just because you didn't 100%, you're not a bad streamer. But also do send some love to Sandy, guys. Hear me out. Sandy is such a great streamer, such a great person. Makes incredible noises out there. Play some mad Magic the Gathering. So do send some love to Sandy as well. They 100% deserve it. Wait, let's finish the song. Yeah, this is a Chinese day, by the way, guys. And if anybody asks me what the lyrics of the song is, you're getting timed out. Awesome. That's it. Yay! Song. Okay. Wait, this is a new EP? Dude. Okay. Okay, version 2.5 with the EPs. The truth will come. It's another more songs because when it's enough, never is enough. That's what I say. Never is enough. Lies and slanders. No, all truth about Sandy being a good streamer, not about them being a bad streamer. Okay, for me this is my favorite song of the new update. Flat out, this is my favorite song. Do you see NN Lee here? This is the amount of NN Lee you're gonna probably see throughout the whole thing. Just she in a corner for a few seconds. I appreciate that they put in English so I know what they're actually singing. The song is so nice. You know what it gives me? Okay, I'm gonna do a very weird one. I don't know if it gives it to you guys. Gives me Winx Club, because I am those types of gay people that used to watch Winx Club whenever they were a kid. Yes, gives me kind of Winx Club's vibe, but Chinese. Also, yeah, Winx Club. That's it. Good stuff. Witches and Winx for me are like the two main things. I heard that Witches, by the way, it's coming back. Don't quote me on that. Noir is so pretty. Funny enough, we have no solo panel with NND, besides that one where she's in the back. But yeah, Wings Cup used to be such a good show. Sadly, they made it worse. For me, after Incantry kind of fell out. They just needed to put her more. Like the director shows up more in the story than her. Like I'll say, Alan Lee has such a sick design. Like you cannot clock Alan Lee design. I know it's just a ripoff of a movie character, but she's so cool. Like if I was a girl, this is what I would be wanting to look like. Cool. 100%. Nickelodeon ruined it. Like Nickelodeon ruined a lot of things that they had, really. Nickelodeon used to be good, and then something happened. Bum, 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 bum. Awesome. Okay, yeah, for sure. This is my favorite EP from the new update. Very good music. Special animation behind the scenes. What is this supposed to be? Just like a minute. Oh, more of this. Oh, I think I watched this before, right? I think they showed this over the live stream, if I'm not mistaken. But I find it so cute, this animation. Hello, is that you, Apple? Well, it's this is the Apple we can purchase. I am like discount Apple, but Magilune Disalessia, welcome to the stream. How are you? So here we're just doing some reverse reaction for today. I kind of ran out of all the content for 2.5, but in a few minutes I'm gonna do Florit to the Golden City. I'm halfway through watching that over Mayru's channel. I will leave Mayru's channel over the description once I finish the stream. So go give them a love and a like. They produce sick reverse content. But yes, let's just watch Liang Wei's Xtreme Talent. Give me a second. Just saying, this could very much as well be Code Hanger Verton. Since we have Code Hanger Matilda.
Extreme talent. The storm brings frequent anomalies, and also more development and field missions. Sadly, combat is not my thing. Luckily, data analysis is. Here, I'll walk you through the abilities of every arcanist. Please, Miss... Other X. Beep. Work mode activated. Okay. Liang Yue, a Visuals cadet from the East.
Thank you
and
for
an
the raid
outstanding
and the
arcane
lurk,
affairs
guys.
officer. She's
Have a good time
fan of
shopping.
Detective CO7 and an admirer of characters who fight for justice. In fact, she had a childhood of rigorous and relentless training. It is said that the last Feng
Can you just appreciate Liang's design? Such a good design. I'll say, design-wise, for me, is tied up very well with Nala. Both of them, like for me, Nala has a better Insight 2 design than Liang, but Liang has for me a better Insight 1 or Insight 0 design than Nala.
Arcane Affairs officer. She's a fan of
She's so
Detective
cute.
CO7 and an admirer of characters who fight for justice. In fact, she had a childhood of rigorous and relentless training. It is said that the last Feng Xiangshi entrusted the Liang family with the Qian Dao beast, Qiang Liang, shouldering them with the mission of safeguarding the land. As an inheritor of this ancient bloodline, Liang Yue can summon Qiang Liang to banish evil.
By the
and fulfill
congratulations
her
to
dream of
X's voice
upholding
actor.
justice.
To be
But
pronouncing
while her
every single
aspiration is
word,
to bring criminals
very
to
credible.
justice, she never forgets to look
Like
out
I
for the
believe
small
that
things in
they
life.
can speak
At Insight
Chinese.
1, when Qiang Liang is present,
Maybe they can.
Liang Yue gains Justice Talon or Peace Talon according to the incantation she casts. Once a certain number of Talon have been accumulated, Qiang Liang makes an attack with differing effects according to the proportion of Justice Talon to Peace Talon. Though Qiang Liang won't show up until she casts her ultimate ritual, there's still no need to worry. At Insight 3, she gains a certain amount of moxie upon entering battle. Liang's ultimate, Call of Thunder number 0305, summons Qiang Liang to battle, dealing reality damage to all enemies and granting all allies immunity for a certain number of rounds, protecting them from stats down, negative status, and control. When Qiang Liang is present, all incantations gain additional effects.
Oh,
according
they
to
are using Argus with her. So even they know that Argus will be a great match with Jungwoo whole setup. Argus and Mercuria.
the incantation's location in the spell dock. The right side of the spell dock is the red zone. Casting incantations in the red zone accumulates Justice Talon. Incantations in the red zone are upgraded by 1 star when cast. The left side of the spell dock is the blue zone. Casting incantations in the blue zone accumulates Peace Talon. Buff or debuff incantations in the blue zone last
Sadly, I
one
have
more round
none,
when
no
cast.
one
Casting incantations in the crossover
on that group.
zone accumulates
I only have
Balance
Villa.
Talon, and the incantations gain the
But
effect
the fact that Liangwei can function in so many teams is so cool. We've seen her with Argus, we've seen her with Poison. We've seen her. We know that she can work very well with Hisabeth. Really, you can put her in most plant teams, and she's gonna work fine.
both Justice Talon and Peace Talon.
She works
when
well with
cast.
Nala.
Reaching the Talon threshold triggers Xiang Liang's
I found out
extra
there's an
action.
official Yu-Gi-Oh anime Twitch channel that streams 24/7 in Portuguese. Wait, it's official? Yeah, by the way, Yu-Gi-Oh is very popular in Brazil, so that would make sense. That very well just does make sense.
Dealing a large
But
amount
Cindy
of
has
reality
told me that
damage
they
to
are
all
learning
enemies.
Portuguese
Xiang
or
Liang's
trying to
attack
learn
gains
Portuguese.
different
That's a
buffs
good way for you
according
to
the
try to
proportion of
get
Justice
there.
Talon to Peace Talon. If
Watching
there are
a
more
lot
Justice
of
Talon,
Portuguese
its attack gains
Yu-Gi-Oh.
increased critical rate and critical damage based on the number of Justice Talon. Excess critical rate is converted to critical
it's always a
damage.
daunting
If both are even,
task
Liang
to
Yue
learn
gains swift resolve,
new languages.
increasing her damage dealt and reducing the Talon threshold
But
required
it's nice that
to
they are
trigger
finding
Xiang
a
Liang's
good way
attack.
to
If
get
there are
in
more
touch.
Peace Talon, Xiang Liang's attack inflicts poison and burn based on the number of Peace Talon. And the damage dealt is increased according to the number of stacks of poison and burn on the enemy. Besides this, Xiang Liang's attack grants all allies
Now we see
Guardian's
Zhang Liang,
Resolve, equal to the total
Flutter
number of
Page,
Talon,
Jiu, and
reducing damage taken. When the
Faduju.
ultimate ends,
Again, is
Xiang
there
Liang
any team that
disappears.
Zhang Liang does
All
not
Talon are
work
cleared,
well?
and Liang
Very
Yue's
few,
swift
I'll
resolve
say.
is converted
Very
into
few.
Guardian's Resolve. Banish Evil deals heavy reality damage to one target. The higher star the incantation, the higher the penetration rate. After attacking, the duration of Guardian's Resolve extends by 1 round for all allies. When Liang is present, actively casting this incantation gains an extra justice talent. Liang casts Bless Life, granting one selected target Guardian's Blessing, giving them a damage bonus and damage taken reduction. Repeated casts will stack its duration. When allies with Guardian's Blessing attack or are attacked, Liang casts Banish Evil as an extra action. This consumes Guardian's Blessing, reducing its duration. When Liang is present, actively casting Bless Life gains an extra peace talent. So, she can summon a big cat
I'm
to
still
help
trying to
her
build a
whenever
mental
she
image
wants.
of what language
How
even sounds like. My
convenient.
brain's having a
Actually,
hard time
I
computing.
already did summon a helper, but I still feel like something's missing.
Um dia você vai aprender, Anjo.
Dissatisfaction understood.
And that was for you.
System upgrade complete.
您好，我已针对强梁进行了全面学习。
But yeah, I know it can be daunting and complicated whenever it's just such a foreign language for you from yours. But take your time, you're gonna get there. And I love YUE.EXE.
Sorry? I didn't
The
understand a word of that.
Yun Yun.
Valid feedback. I have satisfied your request. It is your responsibility to deal with all side effects yours.
We have Zhang Liang at home. There's a Zhang Liang at home.
你好，过年好，吃了吗您? Guess I've got to get to work on an automatic translation tool.
Ni hao. Awesome. That was the extreme talent for Liang. But now, hear me out, guys. Vanity sent me some videos over our Discord channel. By the way, shout out to the Discord channel. Hellfire Tavern is on the bottom of every link and is on the panels over Twitch. Join the Discord to communicate with us, share your polls over our gacha channels, and share some media and just talk overall. But yes, let's watch some videos. Liang in suitcase. People that make animations and stuff for Reverse is so creative. Water page! Save the kid! You're not gonna use your rope, but... It was a gust of wind. I thought you were my arcane skill, but turns out it was you. And into the clouds! That was awesome.
Thunder! Timmy!
It's not a ghost! Ooh, puppy! More NLE screen time than the actual gameplay. Do you have a mom? Thank you. Is Julian edible? Laios probably prefers collaborative dungeon mesh. Yes. I'm worried I might not have the brain power to learn a little language right now. So I haven't really started. Don't have the money for books or anything either. Okay. You know what you can do? Someone very smart told me. But again, take everything at your time. I know you're going through a lot in your life. So yeah, maybe you should postpone learning a new language for until you can settle down with everything that's going on. But if you want to learn in a very cool way, go to ChatGPT and ask it to give it to you. Like ChatGPT or other like AI chat stuff, they can teach you languages pretty decently. They can be like your teacher for just the basics when it comes to just stuff for you to read if you're talking about books. But again, just trying to hear the sounds and mimic them, it's just like a good start for sure. Uh, your power has been stolen. Yay, Sotheby on the skin. He looks so cute. Eternity could have done the same, by the way. Again, we have Zhang Dian at home. Aww. Union. Here's more, darling. Do not worry. I am the goddess of booze. Oh. Nice. Pretty cute. I love that. People call me Jiu or Jiu Nyangji. Jiu means 9 and can also mean liquor. Really? I did not know that. 9 liquor. Oh, yeah. Reverse 1999, Butcher Vanity, Anjo Nala / Kimberly. Let's see what is this about.
They say my hunger's a problem. They tell me to cut my appetite. They say I can keep myself from trying a bite of every page inside. They wish your patience a virtue. They tell me gluttony's a sin. But my desire is bottom.
Kind of a bop. Like it kind of a bob. Bum 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 bum.
Perfectly portioned by a dagger, serving the finest leftover dessert. Why would I desecrate a carcass? Oh, why let the offal go to waste?
By the way, fair question. Does Nala already has a skin? Because I feel so sad that she didn't get a skin as soon as she was released, but Liang got one. Kind of unfair. Nope.
To snap this in you, I want to get within you. I want to not forgive you. Rigor mortis, mold and mildew. But dear, you should be grateful that I won't waste a good meal. That all my love's precision cause the color simply life.
Such a good song. I cannot wait for Nala to have her revenge. Damn good job, guys. Guys, this is such a great work. Like, congratulations for the people that made the music, and Hyra for making the animation really great. Like, shout out to them. Go look up their YouTube channel because this is some great stuff. I'm just getting a little upset about how everything I want just keep getting shafted. Oh, I'm sorry, hon. I know it can be a little complicated. But don't feel like that. You know, sometimes things happen to her for a reason, and we just gotta keep going. And you never know when stuff happen for like something positive for us. Let's try to also see some of the situation or try to see this in some positive light. I know that you're feeling a little like disheartened by whatever is happening right now for with you, but things are gonna get better for sure. Like I believe in it. And again, if you ever need, let's talk. We haven't talked in a while. I would love to just sit down and talk to you a bit. It's just so we can like have a cool chat, just as friends. Nothing biggie. Because I would love to actually hear from you whatever is going on, and you know, just putting out there can be just nice to get it off our chests. But guys, reverse 1999 Liang.EXE. Let's see.
He ran into the alley. Crap, we've got ourselves a chase scene. Get back in the car, rookie.
Woo! You know he did.
Number 007405. Liang Yue reporting for duty. Field check complete. Xiang Liang. Stop! You would. Stand away. Qiang Liang 祭出，王爷。Qiang Liang, please let me your power. Please stay behind me. Awake.
I hate gravity!
I am inevitable.
really great editing skills for you.
Awake. My responsibility.
Jay and Isolde?
You won't get away.
I could understand like Jay. Maybe they don't have like Tuesday.
I must finish this song.
Oh no, of course Isolde. It's Burn. What I'm talking about.
Please let me your power. Be careful.
I'm an artist of steel.
I'll say cut. Liang YUE works with everyone. It's just such an easy character to just join, like put in a team and make it work.
Liang, please let me your power.
My turn.
Big
To this
numbers.
day, the spring thunder in Jinzhou echoes in my ears.
Isn't that girl the little tiger we met in Chinatown? A great officer and a great performer. Yes, she's untrained, but you can tell she tried to embody her character rather than just reading the script. A real diamond in the rough, I'm telling you.
Oh my god, it's Super Mario!
What I'm good at. Please stay behind me.
Mario.
These sheets are my wings. Isn't over yet. Please stay behind me. Just another shift. Be careful. You won't get away. Up and at it.
By the way, I don't want to brag, but my impromptu team can kill this boss in 2 turns. Oh no, they're doing. I think they're. Okay, why there's just 2 characters? Okay, they purposely brought just Liang YUE and Flutter Page and nobody else. Golden Girl? Sure. Oh shit! What is that?
Awake. My responsibility.
I don't know why, but go ahead.
Please stay behind. My responsibility.
I have never watched Golden Girls, but I know it's pretty popular. Especially amongst the gays. The gays love. I watched kind of religiously like RuPaul's Drag Race, and the Golden Girls are referenced a lot over there.
Oh shit, not good.
It's out with you.
They had a wall phone in the show, and that scene reminded me of some of the scenes in the show. Nice.
Awake. My responsibility.
Oh, yeah.
Yay! Proving that they can do it. It works. Liang YUE and Flutter Page together for the win. Yay! These are the videos, guys. Now let me hop into over Meiru's channel, Midori's channel. Why call them Meiru? It's Midori. And let's watch some Florit. We're almost halfway through, but most of the final parts is just some like rest of stuff. Let me just close all the other tabs. and let's go. This is where we stopped. Okay, let's just try to remind us what happened last time. I think it's nice. I want to read, but I can't find a book I care to read. Try the light novel for what's the name? Overlord. Here, that's my recommendation. Overlord's light novel. I saw like a TikTok leak saying the 6 stars or someone plus playable Molder. Could be playable Molder actually. Because she is on the poster. Not sure it's true, but I hope it isn't because yeah, so both YUE.EXE and Molder are there. So it could be both of them actually. They could be 6-star YUE.EXE and 5-star Molder. That would make sense. But yes, just doing a quick recap of what happened last time. Matilda infiltrated herself to try to learn about what? She infiltrated to try to learn about the order of alignment because they want to know where the gate is, if I'm not mistaken. One of the boys stole the key for said gate. Something happened and Matilda and a boy got like chased around by some order of enlightenment henchmen, but Jay saved us. That's what I'm thinking happened. I'm not sure if that is exactly what happened around last time. Maybe not. Actually, I think I should watch part 9 again because I forgot. I'm just gonna go back and watch part 9 again.
To the New Age market, and she's bringing her stock of treasures. It's
Oh,
gonna
awesome.
draw in
Okay, makes
crowds.
sense. Eternity is coming to the market.
Ah, give it up, Marsh. There's no way Eternity will like that old junk.
Eternity is gonna come to the market.
I know you're from the Foundation.
This is
and
Mike
I can
talking
trust you.
to Matilda.
I know Mercuria better than anyone. If she knows the information I have, she will risk everything to help her friends.
She hesitates over her next
So
words.
please, don't tell her this. Don't put her in danger.
I do not think I can make this decision for you.
I get your concern, but she's my friend. I don't want to put her on a dangerous path. So...
She leans closer still. Whispers mingle with the wind, barely audible. Quick and light steps approach Mercuria's tent.
There's 3 guys in that tent. I knew the boss was here. But who's the third dude? Pollock? I heard he was in the market collecting information.
But Cat Eye Winston is currently working for Jay. His hand has only just lifted the curtain when he feels the weight of a tall figure behind him.
What? Why are you here? You're that big guy. Lecher's lackey.
Geo, right? Yep. Geo turns back, afraid of being seen. The boy, now facing away from the tent, stares at the man with code calculation. He reaches into his pocket to a waiting knife, ready for action, but the boy fails to notice the hand reaching out from behind the curtain. A lot is happening right now. I completely forgot about this. Series of events. The night outside is kept at bay by the soft glow of lights from the dance floor. People press close to each other, exchanging suggestive glances, arms entwining and swaying. Amid the intoxicating scene, the small girl at the bar is noticeably out of place.
Oh, could the fraîcheur. Si je dis à Jay à propos de la clé de la porte, alors Madame Mercuria le saura bientôt aussi. Selon le manuel de l'investigateur, attendre le soutien est l'action la plus sûre. Oh, mais si la situation continue à s'aggraver, d'autres civils pourraient être impliqués. Peut-être devrais-je alors laisser Madame Mercuria se joindre à nous, non? Oh, où est passé Jay? Il n'est pas revenu une seule fois toute la nuit. Oh, cet homme n'a aucun sens. Madame Mercuria montera bientôt sur scène. Je dois décider avant qu'elle y aille.
She leans on the table, adrift in her own mind, rocking a small cup back and forth with her hands.
Miss Buanish, it seems as though you're having a bit of trouble selecting between putting your money in stocks or real estate. Why don't you take this cup of hot chocolate to smooth out your furrowed brow? You're too young to have such a serious face.
He adjusts his tie performatively.
You know, besides my modeling career, I'm also a professional investment in costume advisor.
You gotta like
And the
how
success
much
of my friends
Pioneer
is
is
my
just
best
out there.
advertisement. Feel free to
Modeling
reach out for
career,
a
real
consult
estate.
If you're interested in making your money make money.
Thank you. Actually, I do have a problem that, as you say, relates to money. It seems I have now 2 bags of gold in a cave, surprisingly heavy, and no one person could take both of them out alone. However, there is a dragon devouring the gold. The longer I am hesitant, the more it eats and the less I can take. But I don't want my friend to risk their life for it. What am I talking about?
You're trying to put a scenario so Pioneer can help you.
Forget everything!
Matilda lowers her lips back to the cup, sipping her hot cocoa. Her advisor lifts his chin seriously and ponder her
Miss
words.
Buanish, am I right to infer that these 2 bags of gold don't properly belong to you? So then, if your friend decides to go with you, then you should respect them in their decision. They want to take on that risk with you.
Pioneer's right.
I admit, I've offered some poor advice since I first awakened. My suggestions at times have lost a gambler his home, but they also helped a father win back his wife and children. Surprisingly enough, they were the very same man.
By the way, this kind of relates to what is going on right now with Heaven Burns Red and Aoi's story, because Aoi also is very on the fence on trying to accept people's help because she thinks she needs to shoulder all the weight of the responsibility. But at the same time, if people are choosing to put themselves in risk, it's their responsibility. Like, she shouldn't just feel burdened by other people's choices.
When you provide as much advice as I have, you realize that our words
See,
can
I'm even
really
making links
change
between
another
the
person's
games.
fate.
This Apple, it is
That's why
on
I
the
love
money.
watching window shoppers, the ragged folk that can't make it in, because they have the light of life in their eyes. Penniless as they are, I know that one day, some of them will return and take the clothes that they only dreamed of wearing before. And my favorite thing is to point it out to them when the day finally comes and say, "It's been waiting there for you."
The music stops. Mercuria time. Hen pulls aside the glittering curtain. People seem entranced, their eyes following her every move. Mercuria steps barefoot on the stage, her arms raised like wings beneath the light, motionless, frozen like a photograph.
The performance is about to begin.
At first, one note collides with another. Then, the music rises like a crashing wave, enveloping everyone in its vibration. Yet no one sways or cheers as it washes over them. People simply stare at Mercuria with rapt attention. Those drinking from their glasses and mugs pauses mid-air. From the arcade's slack-jawed boys usher a cascade of digitized voices repeating, "Game over." She flourishes her arms, stretching them up towards the light like a hopeful seed emerging from the soil until she reaches a sensual peak. The applause rises up from the room, reaching a crescendo until falling silent.
I do not understand. She is not dancing with the rhythm, and her movements, they are so bizarre.
It's art.
Miss Varnish, do you happen to know the meaning of the word ecstasy? It originates from the Greek word ekstasis, meaning standing outside or transcending oneself. People have been controlled by the commercials, slot machines, arcades for so long that they've lost sight of themselves. Souls too long constrained become rebellious, seeking something real outside the boundaries of convention and the illusions of flash and neon. So, they gather here for a dance that is free from the limits of rhythm and timing. She understands the heavy burden of time.
It's me going to the karaoke, free of the limits of rhythm and pitch.
But she also understands that she doesn't decide the fate of others. Like me,
Sometimes
she
even
provides
lyrics.
another option. But in the end, we can only make decisions for ourselves. Her dance offers to break them away from the reality of time and the weight of decision, even for just one song.
The dancer, who has been on tiptoe, lowers her heels to the ground. She bows before making her exit. The dance floor regains its excitement, its restless souls returning to the embrace of the night's pleasures.
I see. Then I must tell her. Thank you, Monsieur Pioneer.
I don't own Overlord, and I can't justify buying into another series right now. I am pretty sure a local bookstore has Overlord, and it's not a cheap series either. Hardcore cover books and all that. I was thinking about maybe trying to see like some free stuff online, but I cannot really legally say that, so just say that. But again, it's just I know you're like real stuff. I'm just saying like if you're really looking for something new, that's an option. Her footsteps are light and quick.
Ah, elle est tellement pressée. Mais pourquoi ne se dirige-t-elle pas vers le salon? Je dois la rattraper.
Fair enough.
Huh? Où est-elle?
Again, I am out of ideas. The girl doubled over it to catch her breath, spots a familiar hulking silhouette in the distance, but it only leaves her more bewildered.
C'est bien Monsieur Gio à l'intérieur de sa tente? Ha! Je savais que ma mémoire ne me trompait pas.
She pinches her nose and dives into a nearby pile of garbage bags. Matilda inside a garbage bag? I feel like it's kind of a tendency to this point, Matilda. Can we talk about that?
On cache quelque chose, et ce Gio semble être spécial pour elle. Mais si elle est de Manus... Non, arrête Matilda. Tu ne dois pas faire de telles suppositions hâtives.
If you have a subscription, go ahead and try to look it up something fun. Just so again, it doesn't go to waste if you're kind of just bored. Try to sift through their catalog of options. There is a good manga called Ichi the Witch, sorry. I really like it, but there's not many volumes out there, so you're gonna run out of content with that one quick. But I highly suggest Ichi the Witch. By the way, for everyone here, is such a good one. It's like for sure it's gonna turn into an anime sooner or later because it's just so popular right now and so good. But it's just once gorgeous looking, The characters are amazing, and the story is pretty nice because I love witches.
Mercuria ne pourrait pas être.
Her hollow shoulders are nudged. Oh god. Ah. Her eyelids grow heavy, and her limbs go weak and limp.
What is...
Boom. Good night, Matilda. See you next time.
Sweet dreams, Tildy. The road to Elysium is mine, and only mine.
Oh yes, I forgot about this. It's the moment that I realized Matilda is working with the Order of Enlightenment to get to Elysium. Matilda shock! Come on, Matilda, save Matilda shock, says Ruka. Why would I do that? I'm drugged. Because that's gonna make everything better. Just say Matilda shock. Matilda awakes from her stupor.
Où suis-je?
Yes, Ichi the witch. Exactly like that.
Est-ce la pièce derrière le restaurant?
The bedding is nearly pressed and folded, and the windows are covered in a patchwork of repairs. Despite the age and disrepair of the room, it is clean and nearly spotless.
Madame Mercuria est partie avec cet homme. Elle nous a trahis. Je dois prévenir.
Trahi. It is something you keep up with. Is the funny enough, there is only one manga right now that I'm keeping up with, and it's that one. I used to keep up with really. I don't know what's going on. It should have been working! I am lost. Like, my blurps, they are very much on the fence of they work sometimes.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
See? I don't know what's going the fuck on, blurps. Hello, Natharian.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
Sorry for my outburst. It's just my blurps are all over the place. Sometimes they work smoothly, like the apple of the day. Sometimes it's Messina. See? Perfect.
I'm here behaving myself. Like you, don't be
You're awesome. Now it's my turn to pet
I
you.
see that the cooldown of the blurps are off. I need to put those on again. Hello, Natharian. How are you doing, sir? I'm sorry that the Rickroll was terrible. Can't stay, but hope you all have fun. Thank you so much for just coming. Have a good one, Natharian. Multiple blurs at the same time and nothing happened. Right? Right? Thank you so much, Nantara. I will enjoy this moment actually to go get me some water. I don't know. I don't know, and I don't want to know because I'm kind of revolted. I'm closing more than I need just to keep those blurbs afloat. But I'm gonna get some water, guys. I'll be right back. Behave yourselves. I'm back, guys. How are you all doing? Hope you all behaved in my absence. Oh, so some blurbs happened. Explodes into glitter. I love glitter. I don't know anymore. This shit is weird. Wait, it was working? Something happened? Oh. Ugh.
La cérémonie approche. Elle va dévoiler notre plan.
Okay, awesome. She picks herself up and moves to open the door. Click.
Quoi? C'est verrouillé?
C'est verrouillé, yes.
Ont-ils vraiment laissé ici toute seule? Oh, attends! Le dispositif de contact, il est toujours dans ma valise!
Again, you gotta love how much Matilda just give up on English altogether. A familiar voice lies beneath the gap in the window. In the door, sorry.
Qui est-ce là-bas? Il y a un trou dans la porte.
There is indeed a hole covered with a loose cloth. Okay, I'm gonna be very evil right now with Heaven Burns Red because I just need to. Like, look the amount of character in Matilda. I would say Matilda. Okay. I think Heaven Burns Red's gonna get there. I feel. I believe. I'm a believer. But I'm gonna be very mean now. Matilda on her pinky has more personality than most of the cast of Heaven Burns Red. She could not be on that game because she would just overshadow every single other character. Let's continue. She leans closer, peering through the hole. Something else. Like I really like Heaven Burns Red. I've been actually enjoying playing the game very much. I've actually posted on my social medias about the game. Like, it's a very fun game. But character-wise, it's just not strong as Reverse. And it's fine. You know, I think I was telling Vernito yesterday about the difference of something like that. Like, I used to love that back in the day we had high quality animes and low quality animes because the high quality animes were good, but they would not last too long because they are high quality and they cannot be made like on the go, so like with high volume. And low quality animes with good low quality animes could be like posted every week. So it was kind of me like saying it's like Dungeon Meshi and Toriko. Dungeon Meshi is the high good version of whatever Toriko was trying to be. But Toriko on its own way was still for me nice. Like whenever like it's like again, uh delivery food is like McDonald's and a restaurant. If I want something very nice and good, I will go to a restaurant, I'll sit down and I'll have a decent meal. But I don't have money to go to the restaurant every day. Most of the times, if I'm really hungry and I want to splurge just some cash, I would just order from McDonald's or from Burger King or for some other like fast food chain and get it over with. I'm gonna be happy at the end of the day and I'll be fulfilled. So what I would say is for me, Heaven Burns Red characters are a lot. They are the Toriko version of Reverse. There's way more characters in Heaven Burns Red, and they can easily pump out content for them, but they are just not as high quality crafted as Reverse characters. But Reverse cannot pump up as much content as Heaven Burns Red can, and it's perfectly fine. Like, I can see myself playing more Heaven Burns Red over the time than Reverse. Right now, I logged in Reverse, done my dailies, I'm out. There's literally nothing to do in the game because I'm already ran out of stuff to do in the game, and that's fine. Like, it is fine for games to have nothing for you to do on them. I also hate whenever people force unnecessary content. But I feel like that for me that's a cool balance, you know? If I want some refined restaurant dishes, I go and reverse. If I want just some cool, nice, fatty food that I can always get done with in a moment, I go for Heaven Burns Red. And that's perfectly fine. I don't tend to get into series that are still ongoing, as I usually lose interest in the series between chapter releases. I used to keep up with a few because I would read them and discuss them with friends. If you want to discuss Ichigo the Witch with me, I would be more than happy for us to have in-length discussions about it. I have no problem with that. You know where to find me, and I love talking. can argue against that. Heaven Burns Red bit off more than they could chew by making one terrible characters, and inevitably most of them get shafted with just gimmicks or literally nothing. Again, I completely agree. Like Byako. Byako is literally nothing in every sense. She hadn't got any new memories in forever, and she's just a cat. But she is a character. Bungo. I don't believe Bungo is any in like I don't believe she's a character. They will produce a lot of material for her because she get her memory reset all the time. So it's not like even though you can live different adventures with her, nothing gets kind of absorbed to her. So she's still the same character over and over again. Inari was made to be a silent character. I don't know where she's gonna go. So if you're actually keeping up with, then I might give it a I am keeping up with Ichida Witch. Go ahead and go like have a blast with it, and we can always discuss. Exactly. When JP gacha games I play, both have very short update cycles, 20 days or less. Both short update cycles, 20 days or less. Yes, again, I under like for me, reverse, if I'm not mistaken, has a very have a very long update cycle. If I'm not mistaken, like I think 30 days on the Chinese server. Yeah, 30 40 days. So like it takes a while for like sometimes you get two things out of Heaven Burns Red when like reverse gets one out, which is fine. Again, it for me is an awesome balance because I can keep up with my stream perfectly fine with that. I completely agree with you. I think yeah, most gacha games now have a 40 days update cycle, which is great. Because if I ever want to like make this stream like every single day of the week is me playing a different game, I can do that because I can play the game enough so I can get the game like within the update cycle of the game, and then like I can play one gacha game every day, and I can keep them afloat. I think the worst problem with doing what I just said is not even streaming one different gacha every day, is doing all the dailies of every single gacha game every day. Because I would say yesterday I was kind of tired and I wanted to play PoE 2. I did not want to grind over wizardry. Like I was like dreading to open wizardry. But as soon as I did open a wizardry, I played for like 2 hours. So it's like it's just I'm just I'm not lazy
An apple a
to do
day keeps the
something.
doctor away.
I am lazy to start something, but once I start something, I can just go and get crazy. Hello, Steffi. Good morning. Thanks for giving me your apple of the day. How are you doing, hun? And in Kikania, Ape keeps an Izod away. Wait, why is she keeping? She keeps getting closer and closer every time I blink, and then oh my God, Izod, no. I've experienced that way too many times, especially with Genshin. Oh, for sure, I would not play. That's the thing. I'm trying to avoid. I would just play if people really want to. But I'm trying to avoid Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, and Wuthering Waves because I know that these three games I would take forever to get their dailies done. And they have such long stories that I would not be able to just put them like once a day and get it on. Like they probably need to be played like every day so I can just like try to eventually caught up with the story. Hello, Draggy again. I'm great, love. How are you? I only heard lazy. Oh, me. I was just saying that yesterday I was kind of lazy to start to play a game, but once I did it, I kind of because I am lazy to start things. But once I get them started, I can just keep them going, no problem. But I'm fine. We're just today is a big reaction day. We're finishing Floret. By the way, Draggy, thank God the Honkai Impact Third are little to no effect for the brain rot and troublemaker people from Genshin and Star Rail. I think Honkai Impact Third, I would be having a better time to do the dailies on that one instead of the other two that I just mentioned. Also, ZZZ. ZZZ, again, I will say ZZZ for me is always the high end of action gacha game. It also takes a while to get all the dailies done. Hello, Ellie again. You sure about Honkai dailies? Impact Third? No, I'm not sure actually. Oh, ZZZ is basically busy gooning and not caring about drama. Agreed. Also, I heard that ZZZ is gonna have like the next chapter for ZZZ is gonna be so huge and new that they were saying there's almost like basically a new game or like a sequel of how different it is. And like low key, that's super boss move. Like I'm actually excited to see what's next for ZZZ. Like again, I am very proud of playing ZZZ. By the way, don't forget, guys, the poll for gacha games is still open and going. I will probably run out of content on Heaven Burns Red in probably 2 months, and I'm being very nice. And after 2 months, I will be picking another game and starting another game. So if you guys want to see me playing something very specific, don't forget to vote in your favorites. I think we're talking about Impact Third, right? A lot of parallel conversations. Hard sometimes for me to keep up. But I'm gonna play this, and you guys can keep talking. The familiar voice came from a man sitting at a round table, a face she had seen before in the market.
Ils sont tous là.
Fallout, any of them? What about Fallout, hun? Not playing it. Impact dailies are so fast. No, none of them are Fallout. Sorry, Steffi. You know, my community is grounded in the gachas. Is grounded in the gamba. Is grounded in betting money they do not have. Oh, that's me. You only need 2 minutes and your daily is done. Oh, awesome. If you guys, Impact Third is not on the list of gacha games. If you guys want me to put that one there, I can do it. And if you guys want to vote for me to play Impact Third, Fallout 1? Stream when? I don't know. Who? Someone on the chat wanna stream some Fallout 1? Anyone? Don't be shy. We have a lot of Fallout streamers that follow this. Yeah, Steffi. Steffi would be great to try out some Fallout 1. Actually, that would be kind of hype, by the way. You should. No, you should. You're the Fallout streamer. You're talking to a guy who have 1K days in that game. Trust me, Impact Third dailies can be done so fast like reverse. That's a good selling point, by the way. Oh, I wanted to see. Honkai had some good 7-year story content in Fallout 2. I'm strictly for lies. You want to fool me, MS Walker? Is strictly Fallout 4. I know you play Shelter. I know you play 76. If Fallout 5 ever comes out, I know you're gonna play that as well. Again, I love Fallout 1. Played it once. Not gonna do that again. I am sorry. If anybody's curious, there's plenty of playthroughs over on YouTube. I'm a new Apple. I'm a fresh out of the bag Apple. I'm playing some fresh out of the bag things. But I will put Honkai Impact Third on the list of the gacha games so you guys can vote on that one as well. Because if a lot of people want to, and especially because Reg is kind of selling the game for me right now, I will give it a go.
As an apology for my children's poor behavior, I'd like you to take charge of this negotiation.
Jay hesitates for a moment, scanning the ranks of the Jer's subordinates.
Thanks, Grandpa. But we both know we're not having a party here.
Does Magic Arena count as a gacha game? Yes. It does. Actually. I will put on the list, actually. I'll put Magic Arena on the list just for the funsies.
Then why doesn't your boy Geo come over and...
Okay, I have a fair question to you, Sandy. Can I play Commander over Magic Arena? That is a very important question.
Apologize himself.
Let me give you a piece of advice, Jay. Don't go tempting dogs away from their owners. Pay attention to your own men. Or did I misunderstand? This gift from us, Mr. Halleck, he a friend of yours?
Also, if you're just using the website called YUE.EXE, it can guide you to storyline because the game assumes that you have read the manga and visual novel. Okay, sure. You should do that. They send me emails for what, hun? Kinda confused. But yeah, no problem. Take your time. No, there is a 1v1 commander at home format called Brawl, though. No, that I'm not a big fan of, like. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll put on the list, just to be fair. But yeah, it's not my ooh. If there was like Commander and other stuff, maybe. But I'll put on the list. I'll be fair. Because I do feel that Magic Arena, like a lot of card games, are kind of gacha games in a way. Like I would very easily put like Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, Magic Arena, what else? Hearthstone, but please don't vote for that one. I kind of beg of you. But I can put those games on the list, and if enough people want me to play it, I'll go ahead and do it. Or I can't think of the word. Yeah, no problem. Take your time. If you remember, just send it here. The wall of people behind him parted, creating a path. The creature dragged the bloodied man behind it, throwing him onto the ground.
It's Halleck!
I'm sorry, Jay. I went to the New Age market. I just thought maybe there was something I could do.
Damn. Violence. His limbs hang loosely like a puppet with broken strings, unable to support his body, and thick blood gurgles in his mouth. Dude. Sad that we don't have visuals for that because kinda looks grueling. A revolver is pressed down against his grasping chest.
Legers, you piece of shit! I'll smash your head in and feed it to your dogs.
Don't do it, Beckett. We already have a captive to save.
Pioneer holds his back Beckett as he rages.
You should focus on your friends. Forget about the New Age market. It doesn't belong to you. Don't worry. Helping people make decisions is a particular skill of mine. I can be very motivating.
He stands up and pats Jay on the shoulder.
Let's play a game. You big boys love playing games, don't you?
Points to the revolver poking Halleck's chest.
Take a look. This revolver is fully loaded with 4 bullets. Here's how you play. I give you a condition. If you accept, I remove 1 bullet. When all the chambers are empty, you win. If you take your chances and reject the condition, I shoot. Just know that I might bury a bullet in your skull. I totally respect your freedom of choice. You're even welcome to try your luck with all 4 bullets loaded, if you like.
Sure, man. The gunman spins the cylinder of his revolver. A glint of light flashes across the boy's cat-like
I can see
eyes.
the bullets in the chamber when he rolls the cylinder. Alright, I gotta count for the boss. Gotta help him survive the game at the lowest price.
He dashes into the kitchen.
Here's your glass, boss.
Thanks, Wizen. I could use a drink.
Jay pulls out the paper from under the coaster, glancing at it from the corner of his eye, and then coughing into it heavily. As he removes it, the faint black ink has smeared beyond recognition.
I could do lots of stuff. Counting coins, cars, finding water drops. I'm great at spotting cheats and shady dealers.
He hands the paper back to YUE.EXE, hesitating for a moment before nodding.
All right. Let's do this, Grandpa. YUE.EXE, get that tequila from the bar. Need a drink to clear our minds.
Booze!
On it, boss.
The boy pulls a bottle up from behind the bar and fills 2 shot glasses.
Huh. That's a clever kid you got there. All right. Let's get started, kiddo.
The cylinder is spun again. 4 rounds, 4 demands, 2 ways that this can end.
Condition 1. Return what you took from us.
Sure.
Without hesitation, he pulls the key from his pocket, places on the table, and pushes forward to the elderly man.
Continue like this, Jay, and this'll be the best game I ever played.
A snicker rises from the crowd behind him.
I thought he'd hesitate at least a little bit. Looks like you got a coward for a boss, boys.
The first bullet is pulled from the chamber, and the cylinder is spun again. The boy mutters inaudibly.
5, 8, 10. 10 times. The next chamber's loaded.
He leans in and refills the shot glasses once more.
Thanks, YUE.EXE.
Condition 2. Get your people out of here. Now. We need quiet. Your friends are disturbing our conversation.
You heard him, guys. Get out of here.
But no one moves. This is a decision that falls out of his authority. Each of his crew has to make it on their own.
YUE.EXE, take good care of your boss.
The first to decide makes his exit.
Jay, what are you doing? I'd rather take this bastard to hell with me. When did you become such a coward?
No, guys. You're not helping by staying here. Just go.
I can imagine that, Sandy. Beckett kicks the chair fruitlessly, holding his stare.
Damn it!
Beckett breaks. As he makes his exit, the rest follows until Jay sits alone.
It's a pleasure doing business with you, Jay. You're a practical man. May the sufferer bless you. There's no denying that you got a merciful heart.
Clink. The second bullet is pulled from the chamber, and the cylinder spins once more.
Times.
The keen cat eyes a fleeting opportunity.
The next 2 shots are safe. I gotta tell the boss.
The boy grips the bottle tightly as he pours its contents into Jay's glass, filling it only halfway. When just he lifts his hand.
Fill it up to the top, kiddo. Don't skimp on him. I'll tip you if Jay doesn't.
The Jer's rough and firm hands grasp the boy's own.
Yes, sir.
That had been only half of the code, he couldn't be sure that Jay would understood now. It is too great of a risk to continue.
Now, condition 3.
Jay shakes his head, dismissing the words before he speaks them.
You've already lost the game, Legers.
Jay gazes shifts away from the red marks on YUE.EXE's arm.
Oh. So you want to take your chances, huh? Figured 50-50 was close enough. But you know, kiddo, I never said I would only shoot once.
Jay bows his head, gripping the handle of his Bowie knife.
Try it, old man.
Can't even play RuneScape on browser anymore
Do
since
it.
Java was killed. That's tough. The hammer drops into an empty chamber.
You got lucky, kid. Now let's try that again.
He crouches and his boots shift loudly against the floor. From the cupboard, a cold gleam reflects the room's dim lights, like stars on a sheet of ice. Click. The cocked hammer falls and finds another empty chamber. Jay's blade slides out from his sheath. Sparks fly, trembling in the air.
Eat lead, you lucky bastard!
The deafening gunshot echoes against the walls.
Jay!
See what happens when you mess with me?
A new hole appears in the wall, and the revolver falls to the ground, still gripped by a severed arm.
Game's over, Grandpa.
Oh, but we'd prefer to continue.
Oh, damn
Kids,
indeed.
Rip his face off.
Fight time? Yeah, fight time! Let's destroy this dog. I killed Illager so many times over dusk. It's not even funny.
Keep it cool, fellas.
Don't forget to pay, sir.
Look. Take a deep breath.
Nice choice.
I know how to do it.
Don't miss out.
Went on the stun. Heard what Pioneer said. Keep it cool, fellas. Exactly. Oh my god, it's the canon team!
Taste.
Jay wasn't released yet. Really?
Journey to the cosmos.
The dream.
Cup in the moon in the palm of my hand.
Is ever I speak. Oh, my voice will be heard.
I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky.
Jay was supposed to be first, but the banner changed, so Mercuria is first. I love that outfit for Spatolia, by the way. Such a cute outfit. The Bowie knife is pointed at his throat.
If that's the way it's gotta be, let's do this, old man.
Boss move.
But this time, we got the upper hand. Now give back what you took, and I'll let you and your little lackeys go. Or...
The blade tip pierces the skin of his neck, and blood trickles from the wound. Leger surveys Jay with a pensive stare.
You're a smart kid, Jay. But apparently you need a lesson in failure. I'll be glad to give it to you. We were actually playing 2 games just now. Those missed shots, they had a purpose. They may not have hit you, but they did hit our second target.
An explosion shakes the room, erupting with a surge of flames.
Boss, that's... all this garage! And your bike!
Put down the knife, kiddo. That was just a warning. To let you know the game isn't over yet.
That's so cool. Someone said they think I'd really like the new Tarkir Dragonstorm set for Magic. Think I might look through for inspiration to brew up a set constructed deck. I would say Tarkir, I didn't like that many dragons over there. There's some cool characters for sure. I'm not a big dragon fan to begin with, so that's also a problem. But again, I played with that zombie guy. Forgot his name now because I haven't actually I haven't played Magic in a few days. From now, so I'm also forgetful already. But the zombie guy that is people play him as a Voltron. Whenever he hits the opponent, he can cast the cards. That one is super OP. Bethir, the dragon that's like gets stuff for more toughness is also pretty cool. Narset and the other kid they're also good card. Narset in the dragon actually. But yeah. Um, there's some cool cards, but it's not like some other sets that I actually like a lot of cards. Tarkir, I think I can put like a 4 or 5 cards that I really like. Plenty of non-dragons. It wouldn't plenty of non-dragons, and it wouldn't be a commander deck. Oh yeah, it's not a commander deck. Again, my head is only commander, so it's hard for me to think about stuff. But yeah, you can give it a go. That would be fun. Could be a cool thing for you to spend time with.
Now, I got one last condition. Let us leave in peace.
And actually, it would be funny if you could make a full constructed.
What do you say?
Dragonstorm Tarkir deck without any dragons. I know that there's plenty of non-dragons, and I would for sure do like that. People outside desperately beat at the flames, but the fire grows fiercer
I can
despite
turn all of
something
Hyde
else.
Street to ashes, if you want me to.
The Bowie knife is lowered.
Good boy. By the way, get yourself a better knife. I got butter knives sharper than that thing.
Bang. Without any time to react, the gun's muzzle flare. His Bowie knife shatters into pieces.
A warning for trying to take my men.
Anyway, gotta grind so much dust on my Liang account, so I'ma lurk and do that. Have fun. Don't let losers whatever the fuck bite. No problem. Thank you so much, Renato. As always, go ahead, have a good old time with your grinding, and I see you the next one. Don't forget, tomorrow is a live stream. I will be streaming tomorrow morning, live stream time, only for the live stream. So, yes, please, guys, show up. I'd love to hang out with you all and react to the cool live stream. And also, Sandy, since again you're not doing much, I guess, when it comes to like I think you're just trying to find a way to spend your time. Uh, make a constructed deck for Tarkir, and I'll make one as well, and we can duel if you like. That would be funny because I never actually made any constructed anything for Magic, like a standard deck. And I would, if I would make something for Tarkir, I would not use any dragon. That would be my only like restriction for myself. I'll try to make something cool. But what is a constructed deck for Tarkir? If you can explain it to me, it's like only cards for the set. Because I can do that. That can actually be funny because then I would not have like a endless pool of cards for me to mess up with. Flames lick at the charred debris as Beckett sits dazed on the ground. Awesome, I can do that. The people of Hyde Street gather silently, watching the fire, seeing their final. Oh God. Hello, my Brazilian friend. Hello, my Canadian friend. How are you doing, Gazoo? If they somehow announce playable free welfare Victor Ulrich, I'm gonna flip. Unlike my Heaven Burns Red and Nikkei polls. Okay, you're playing Nikkei. You kind of deserve some of the misfortunes coming for you, Veneto. Again, I'm joking. I'm not gonna be one of those gacha players chastising other people for playing Gooner games. But yes, I can do a only Tarkir deck. And how are you doing, Gizu? Then the daze lifts, and Beckett rises with an outburst.
What happened to you, Jay? You were fearless when Holic and I first met you. We were like a pack of stray dogs, rummaging through the trash cans and sleeping on the street. All we had were clothes on our backs, but we still made it this far. I'd rather break my bones and shed my last drop of blood than beg for mercy. But look at you, Jay. What were you thinking? Are you a coward, boss?
He spits on the ground as he helps the bloodied Holic to his feet. He holds Jay's gaze as he unpins the badge and tosses
Don't
into the
blame him,
trash.
Beckett. It's my fault. Please don't go.
I genuinely play Nikki for the story and team building. The body proportions of the Nikki turned me off, but then again, I played Evertail, Brown Dust 2, and ZZZ, so you're right. Again, I won't say ZZZ is a Gunner game. Evertail, I don't remember. Brown Dust 2, I played for a while because I like the gameplay. But yes, it's also like a I've never seen actually the gameplay for Nikkei, so I cannot actually judge anything for that one. Maybe you're right.
Jay! I'll come back to help!
Beckett pulls at Holic, unable to contain his anger any longer.
Oh, come on, Holic. You just said that this is your fault, so do me a favor and shut up. You know you're the one who got us into this mess, right? If you'd learned your damn lesson, none of this would have happened. So just shut up.
Holic hangs his head, dejected and quiet. Beckett forcibly dragged the wounded giant away. Then another from the crowd.
Sorry, Mr. J. All I wanted was a safe place to sleep, not all this. I don't want to get killed.
He leaves behind a second badge and fearfully makes his way from the street. The third and fourth, they tremble reluctantly, feeling their own shameless and the flames dwindle. Crowd breaks apart slowly and wordlessly until they left only an empty, burned down street.
Boss, I'll get them to come back. We'll get everything back. Hey! Hey!
He runs out to catch the crowd, but soon he too grasps his vulnerability, like a struggling bird left out from the flock. Complicated. Jay thought he was gonna be winning, but nope. He'd be losing. Ingle and anvil. Clang, clang, clang. The anvil rings with each decisive strike of the hammer. Constructed chess means you build a deck before the event. Formats like Modern, Standard, and Commander. Block constructed used to be a bigger thing. Back when blocks both existed and consisted of 3 sets. My Pioneer deck is a Battle for Zendikar block constructed deck. It's on contrast to limited formats like Draft and Sealed, in which you are provided with packs at the event, and you build decks from cards in the packs provided. Awesome. So I kinda get the idea. So I can do so. Constructed is just a 60 card normal like standard from the set. Like set constructed. No problem then. I will make something and we can play. That'll be fun. Thanks for letting me know. This is what happens whenever you join like a community and only plays one type of gameplay. Like I just play Commander. I don't know much of the rest. The club's air is thick with smoldering ash and smoke. The open sign swings forlornly at the door. Those few that still pass it on the street do so quickly, as if running past a graveyard. Even in the heart of the city, it feels remote. Everyone only plays Commander these
I'm
days.
awaiting
Yeah, I
orders
know.
at 379 Haight Street now. I have sent 2 investigators back to the branch. They'll show you the way. Since time is limited, I will go to the target location in advance and update you on my coordinates.
This mission will bring us one step closer to eliminating Manus Vindictae. You have provided us with vital information thus far, Ms. Buanish. Please stay in touch. The reinforcement squad will arrive soon.
And one more thing.
He stops, but eventually cannot help but continue.
One of our arcanist friends may have defected to Manus Vindictae. I believe they'll be expecting us and the reinforcements. This was my personal oversight, so I hope you will allow me to scout ahead. That way I can provide optimal support for the following operation.
Other end of the line is silent until statically clamor breaks through. Continues with a resolute reply.
Your current mission is to wait for reinforcements at the New Age market. Please follow your orders, Investigator Buanish.
Understood.
She bites her lip, disheartened, and puts the device back into her pocket. It is good news. She can calm the turmoil within her.
I heard Miss Mercurio went to Leger's place this morning. Miss Boanish, we've done everything we can. It's not your fault.
Shakes her head, no longer in the mood to respond to any words of comfort.
Legers and those arcanists have made a total mess of the market. The people's safety is our top priority now. Jay's been away since this morning. He has to be here when the reinforcements arrive. Where did he go?
The mannequin shrugs.
Nowhere, Miss Boanish. He's right there.
Points to the back door of the kitchen, held slightly ajar. From behind it comes a rhythm, metallic sound. Ding ding. Ding ding ding. Steps forward, moving through the cluttered kitchen past sauces, grills, and towers of unwashed plates. The mannequin turns his head to the door, giving no response. Pushes the door open and steps inside.
To be honest, I thought I'd never use this thing again.
His hammer strikes down heavily on the glowing red-hot metal. Something tells her. Oh god.
I remember that day. Dad was in the living room with his friends, boasting about
They
this
feel harder
awesome
than they
treasure he
should.
found on his trip. Hadn't seen him smile like that since Mom died. His friends all sucked up to him. Thought he dug up some good stuff. I was just a whiny little kid back then. No one liked me. After his friends left, Dad put me in a suit and tie like I was some kind of stage performer and took me to the Velvet Restaurant.
YUE.EXE has an Ask AI redeem that the computer from Courage the Cowardly Dog. I asked it what to do about the cost of the cardboard, and it recommended DIY alternatives, reminding me that I do make my own poorly painted proxies. YUE.EXE has an Ask AI redeem. So if you wait, it's like a channel point thing that you redeem it and it happens automatically? Because if that is, that's super cool. Nice. Yeah, I never heard of that type of redeem. That sounds pretty cool. I asked it what to do about the cost of the cardboard, and it recommended DIY alternatives. Makes sense, for sure. And you should do your proxies.
When we got there, he brought this little girl to me and said, "Hey son, I got you a little sister." That was the first time I met Paulina and her mom. I realized that he wasn't lying about the treasure. The days after were sweet, like eating dessert on cloud 9 every day.
Sparks fly across his eyes.
But it didn't last long. My dad was nothing but a broke insurance agent after he ran away from the Whalen family. He had big dreams, but he was too weak to realize them.
So Wayland family? I've read about them in the Arcanum and Metal compiled by the SPDM. They've been arcane blacksmiths, famous for their sword making for generations. But the book says the family perished in the war.
No matter what generation, Frenchie, weak people cower in dark holes, learn to hide their power, and only use it when they really need it. Being reckless can kill you. I've learned that better than anyone since my old man died. And you know what? His friends were right. He followed Solomon's manuscript, a document left behind by his family, and dug up something from under the ruins, a worthless piece of black iron.
Solomon's manuscript? That document holds top secret information, only available to certain members of the Foundation. How did he get it? And what have you done with the iron?
Most of it became this thing strapped to my back. And the rest? Well, you're looking at it, girl. I didn't get why Dad said it was good stuff until now. You know those witches who can tell at a glance whether a kid will be a warrior or a priest? When I looked at this scrap of metal, I had the same feeling. It was destined to be a killer knife. And now, it's gonna make its debut.
The girl catches sight of the cloth bag at his feet, and further away, a weathered but polished older motorcycle.
Reinforcements will arrive soon, and I have decoded the spell on the key.
That's super cool.
You have to wait, Jay.
Arcane is blacksmith.
Miss Mercuria, she's joined Manus Vindicte. We have no way of knowing what information she's given them.
Shakes his head.
I don't need their help. I can bring my friends back myself, French fry. Those crazies are holding the ceremony soon. I'm not gonna let them destroy my birthplace. I'm not gonna wait for your little friends to arrive either.
I wonder if Arcane Blacksmith can make an enchanted diamond sword. Like Minecraft? But, why enchanted diamond sword, actually? I know it's a reference to something. I might have gotten it right, but I don't know. But I still find it so cool, because we always talk about arcane alchemists, like people that make potions, like Sotheby or Lopera, with their... It is a Minecraft. Nice, I got it. But it's nice to see someone else doing something different. I hope Jay shows up again in the story. I think we're getting to the point that we might eventually need all the characters we've met so far. And I hope, like, that is a thing.
Please, Jay. There's no reason to risk your life. The reinforcements will arrive in no time. Then we can finish this with minimum casualties. Take this lesson from the experienced investigator, Matilda Buanish. Preparation is the key to success.
The young man laughs hard and steadily.
I guess you're right. When I was a scrawny little street kid, I looked to a savior, like a cop or a boss. Anything to avoid a beating.
I mean, the
We
Vingler
all got the
family and
smarts
their
to stay
arcane
out of
skill
trouble.
about mirrors. What is that about?
We just gotta look
I'm
both
trying to
ways
see the link.
before we make our move.
This wallet is all I have, please. There's nothing in it. Just a photo of my wife and daughter.
Come on, you old fogey! Take it back if you got the guts! Breton, catch!
Over here, old man! Hey, get out of the way, you stupid bastard!
Help me, Brian.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, friend.
Shakes off the old man's trembling hand as if preparing to run.
We show tolerance and modesty.
Harlot, tell me, did your brain slip out of your skull? Don't you know how expensive this cleaner is? Spray it on this piece of crap one more time, and you ain't getting a cent next month.
But sir, the customer paid us to use this cleaner.
And I pay you to work for me, you idiot. Either listen to me, or go back to daydreaming in that burnt-down garage of yours.
Timidly glances downward, feeling in his empty pocket, struggling to find words.
We know our limits. Do what we can, and give up when we have to.
Hey, just stay down, you idiot. You'll get paid after the game, I promise. Ah, come on. You think you're a tough man? Just stay down and we'll make a fortune.
Body's exhausted, pushed over hard, yet his fist remains tightly clenched.
But if you've ever tried to temper a sword, you know that hesitation ruins the work.
The ring hot blade plunges into the water, producing a hissing burst of bubbles and steam.
You gotta be brave, decisive. That's how you make a great sword. That's how you live a great life. You don't gotta be too careful about what you say and do. Don't gotta be prepared for everything.
Some good life stories here. He pulls the cool blade. Oh god, something happened with my.
Because a brave and decisive fist, well, that's unstoppable. I won't just stand back and wait like a coward. Never. You understand?
She hesitates.
Perhaps you're right, but this would be a serious violation. You'll be going against the direct orders of the Foundation.
Deep within her restless mind, an answer is slowly emerging.
Therefore, as your supervisor, I will keep an eye on you wherever you go, just in case you do something stupid.
The helmet flies through the air, landing in her hand.
Fine by me, Commander.
Look at you. The round bartender has polished the table to a shine, as if obvious to the destruction around her. Oblivious, sorry.
Hey, where are the badges? They were here just now. Mr. Pioneer! Mr. Pioneer!
He's already gone. Sputnik! You gotta love them showing Sputnik every now and again, just to remember Sputnik's a thing. Empty coughing, putting on a convincing front. Wanna know something wholesome? There's an art of Jay and Matilda in their suitcase farm with Jay, the black wolf, and the duck on his back, walking around the riverbed. Oh, that's adorable. Can you find it for me? I would love to use that as like a thumbnail for my YouTube video. That sounds adorable. Jars and bottles line the table with dried herbs bound with twine. I'm finding it too. Cool, thank you. Besides the furnace, a box lies half open, revealing a familiar black mask.
Sorry, I've never seen a case like this before. I can't quite believe what I'm looking at, to be honest. I'm afraid there's nothing human medicine can do. This is well beyond my means.
He removes his hat and bows deeply to the injured man sitting in the chair. Then he picks up the briefcase and turns to leave. He gathers more cards into a tight ball in his fist and tosses into something. There is another knock from a separate door. Before he could answer, the door is bashed open.
What do you think you're doing, Pops? No one told me you took the new kids to Hate Street. Those crazy dogs could have hurt you. You know that?
Hurt me? I appreciate your concern, kiddo. I heard that you found your dagger. Who was kind enough to return it? That lady from the New Age market? I know you've been sweet on her.
Legier tosses a stack of sealed envelopes onto the table.
You've been over here for a few years. I think it's time you went back to Italy. Stay there for a while. Oh, and say hello to your mother for me.
Gio, standing at the other end of the table, lets out a silent laugh.
Listen to yourself, Pops.
He raises the gun towards the old man with purpose.
5 years ago, when we moved here from that remote Arcanist village, we were down and out. But still, you said you'd rather shoot yourself in the head than return home a loser. You promised we'd settle down here, make it our second home. We were cast out by the humans, but we trusted you. We all understood that hating humans wouldn't put food on the table. That's why we respected you. Why we still respect you.
The gun trembles in his hand, his words increasingly agitated.
Jerry Littlefinger died in the tub. His mama still thinks he's working for us on the sea. Short Ken, who spent his whole life waiting tables, was shot to pieces just a couple of days after his daughter was born. And my wife, Savina, was burned to death by some piece of shit arsonist. Even now the cops won't tell me who did it. But even through all the pain and all the hardship, we had principles. Principles that have earned us respect and made us more money than our fathers did in their entire lives. But now you've been corrupted by those lunatics from the Order of Enlightenment. Now the clinics refuse to treat us. They know we don't go by our principles anymore. That every cent we have is taken from those poor people who are as hungry as we used to be. What do we stand for now? Beating down on the poor and murdering children? No one trusts us anymore. You're pushing everyone further and further away. When are you gonna stop, huh? How many more have to suffer?
Arms feels heavy. It's trembled with exhaustion.
Gio, my boy. You haven't seen the bigger picture.
Legier approaches, grasping the quivering muzzle of the gun. Then, like a kindly father receiving a gift, he takes the gun into his own hands.
And even now, with that girl messing with your mind, you have no intention of killing me. You're loyal. I'll give you that, kid.
Boom. Yu collapses in a heap. But the gun is not held at Gio's head. Instead, it is aimed towards the pitch black corridor.
I've been wondering who that witch is. The girl who's making my boy feel mercy and guilt. You're not thinking straight anymore. Can't even hold a gun. It's shameful.
Gio's hesitating because he is thinking straight, Legers.
He emerges from the shadows of the corridor.
Bullets don't bring peace. Gio's risking his life to make you see the truth. I believe you understand that better than anyone. But if you insist on taking his life, I won't stop you. He made this choice himself.
Is that so?
He presses the gun muzzle down on Gio's chest. Gio reaches out a hand, grasping the man's shoulder as if asking for something.
I'm sorry, Pops.
The gun is thrown to the ground.
Get him out of here. I've no need for cowards, no matter how loyal they are.
You've got me wrong. I didn't come here to help Gio or to witness his sacrifice. I was just following my heart. I was invited here to join you.
Not stating it is as if guided by fate.
To be precise, I've come here to help you, just like that doctor.
Her gaze sweeps over the hearth, herbs in the box, taking everything in the room. Finally, her eyes fix on the carpet between them.
I see. I've seen it countless times. How people gather energy to themselves. They put their own lives, their own desires, above all else. They take from others, even exploiting them to satisfy their greed. But Gio's not one of them, nor are you. I can see the aura around you. Your soul, your wishes, your energy. None of them are focused on yourself. They're all focused on someone else. Someone hidden in this place.
She raises her hand and points to the blood-stained patch beneath the carpet.
He's right here, beneath these floorboards. And you've kept him secret all this time, haven't you?
What's there? She carries the lamp into the pitch-black stairway. Her guide walks ahead of her, descending with neither light nor a raised hand, taking each step firmly and confidently as he moves into the darkness, never missing a step. It is as familiar to him as walking a well-worn path home. Ooh, bluegill? The acrid smell hits her nose, filling her lungs with a shuddering insect-like. Black mold spreads out from the bed frame in front of them, creeping down and across the floor of the walls. Oh, you found it! Let's see. Give me a second. That is adorable. God. I need to give me a second. I need to save this. I'm gonna use this for sure. It's amazing. I'm actually gonna post it on Discord. Awesome, because now I can open here. Ah, it's so good. Thank you so much, Draggy. Again, it looks amazing. This is for sure gonna be the thumbnail of today's stream. Actually, today's stream have a thumbnail already. I might change it because I was not expecting to play Floret, but here I am doing it. So yeah, now it's saved here. Awesome, and everybody can see. And let's continue. The emaciated body on the bed arches upwards, coughing out a haze of yellow spores.
So he's the reason for everything you've done. Death has almost taken him, yet you still cling on to him. You won't let him go.
Cute, it's very cute.
He's suffering.
She picks up the photo next to the bed frame. Two men standing in front of a university. Their faces nearly
So the
identical.
rumors were true. The wailing that people heard, it came from this poor man. And you, a human of flesh and blood, unprotected by any arcane skills, were shot in the head, yet continue to walk and talk. Those bullets never penetrated your head, did they? Because you're not Leger's. He is.
Valkyria crushes the dried grass in her palm with her thumb, then bites her fingertips to draw some blood. She gently smears the paste of blood and grass onto the corpse like men with their emaciated face. Red blood begins to drip from the tepid paste, following the fungal strands into his throat, ears and nose, and at last into his lung. Fungal. So this is Ezra lane of expertise.
The Order of Enlightenment has allowed him to survive, albeit in a dying body. But there is a price for this. His consciousness.
Only Purin and Bridal extra AP. Flutter Page is still, the GOAT.
The most I can do is recover his consciousness for a short while. But I can't save him from death.
Flutter Page is crazy. 200% extra damage is insane. She closes her eyes and extends her hand, a halo of light enveloping the unconscious patient. The patient's eyes reopen weakly.
You tried so many treatments, brother. Sometimes it felt like torture. Look at me. I look like a piece of moldy bread.
You're back. Leger's. You're back. Listen, I found a way to cure your condition. I swear you won't die. I swear.
The patient shakes his head in a creaking, drawn-out motion.
Are you a professor now, Salvatore? This outfit isn't your usual style. You used to wear a pair of gold-framed glasses and criticize everything you saw. A true intellectual. That's the Salvatore I know.
After you were shot, I disguised myself as you. I've been running your kingdom. These kids need you.
I think he feels like he's trying to save his brother.
Diploma. We'll share the fame and power when you get back on your feet, just like you always wanted.
Listen, this isn't what I wanted. You're supposed to be working at a law firm, taking money out of the hands of rich titleones, not pulling triggers, not spilling blood. You gotta get out of this dump. I dirtied my hands so that yours would be clean, so that you could live the life you wanted. I never wanted you to follow in my footsteps. How are the others doing? Ken and Jerry. They're both honest, hard-working guys. I never should have brought them into this world.
They've gone home, Legers. They've...
Really? I knew they couldn't cut it on the streets.
His breathing is fainter with each breath.
I've been sleeping for too long, Salvatore. My brain isn't working. Can't even open my eyes anymore. Feels like they're glued shut.
Tries to open his eyes wider, but they remain motionless, stuck in their half-closed position.
Where am I? Describe it to me. Tell me where I am.
Overhead light flickers, shining into his slit-like eyes.
Is that the sun? Am I in Italy?
His consciousness fades into a dreamlike state.
I think I can hear Mama calling for us from the kitchen. Did she find out we stole the room again?
So sad. A patient laughs in fits, struggling to find his breath again between each exhale.
Legers? No.
That's what happened with reverse. There's always
Yes,
feels.
the sun is rising.
Oh, I can feel its warmth.
You're at home. Isn't that right, Legers?
The reserved younger brother continues stoking their shared dream.
Yeah. We're in Sicily. We're in your old bedroom, remember? Dad just beat the hell out of us. He's smoking in the doorway right now. He said he'd tie us up to stop us from getting ourselves killed on the streets of America. Told us to settle down here, in Sicily.
That what you call a gacha game? Again, reverse is not even a gacha game. It's an experience with gacha on the side. The story of this game is just, again, the writing is something else, man. Like games nowadays fail to get the feels that this game can like project onto you.
I'm sorry, brother. I couldn't get us tickets to the States. Mama told us to take our stuff out of the suitcases and put it away. We packed a ton.
Is gacha a game company? No. No, it's the term that we give to gacha games that involve gacha, which is gambling, basically.
You must be exhausted from unpacking it all.
There's not a gacha company that actually is called gacha.
We didn't go to America.
That actually would be funny.
That's too bad. But I'm happy to hear that.
On the brink of death, he looks so serene. He grasps his brother's hand, holding the pistol firmly.
Damn. My eyes totally glued. Dad really beat the crap out of me. I gotta go to bed. Don't wake me up, Salvatore.
Gacha is in Gachapon, randomized capsule machines with trinkets in them. Oh yeah. If you really go by the base, yes, Gacha is on Gachapon. Is like little those capsule machines. They are very popular over Japan. And basically, you put the coin, roll, the capsule comes out with something random in it. And usually those machines, they tend to have various degrees of rarity within the stuff that can come out. So most of the capsules have the same like roster of things inside, but there are a couple of them that have some rare things inside. This is how people called gacha when it comes to gacha games. It's the same similar concept. You roll your coins to get something good, but mostly you're just gonna get the same thing over and over again.
Remember to keep reading. We gotta have one.
But he's basically gambling.
Family who uses his brain for a living.
So a lot of people changed in calling instead of gacha, gamba. And then, yeah, loot boxes.
Promise me.
I will, brother. I promise.
The withered hand of the patient covers the hand holding the gun.
See you tomorrow, bro.
A long silence passes, until at last his heart gives away, beating its last.
He's gone. I won't blame Gio. And I see now why you all made your choice.
That was for me one of the most heartfelt scenes in Reverse. And the Reverse has many of them. But this conversation between brothers and just the make believe, just to make his brother happy on his last moments, is just so heavy. Like I've talked before with Infrit actually about lying and about the beauty of lies. Because Infrit it was always that type of person that was just gonna vow for honesty no matter what, and he wouldn't understand about why people would lie for some things. And I always said that for me, lying a lot of times comes out of place of almost kindness, because life is hard, and a lot of times you need to lie to go by and get through stuff. Like a lot of lies, I think lies nowadays, a lot of them are social constructs to make us live together peacefully. Because like if we wouldn't lie, could you imagine just being brutally honest to everyone about everything that comes in your head at all times? It's tough, man. Man, I look back in the VOD at YouTube, I missed the rock solid EP reaction. No. Again, you gotta watch the whole thing again. There's all in YouTube. But yes, I did all the reactions earlier because tomorrow is gonna just be the live stream. So I said, let me get it done with and watch a bunch of stuff. And it was pretty fun. Quality, also pristine. But now I'm like divulging about like this one thing here and about lying. And about like for me the importance of lying. I want to say something about the silly Noir dance in her wheelchair. She's so silly. She is so silly. Yeah, no, Noir is very fun. Like I really like her from the story. Again, I keep saying for people, probably this story for 2.5 out of every single one I've watched so far on Reverse is the best. when it comes to the whole entire piece. All the characters, all the story is the best. There's no down points. It's very, very well crafted. There's a gift on our dancing part with a caption above, "I know your IP address." Yeah. Send it to some people. A small tip. Right at the enemy's gate. But let's
We
go
thought
out
she
of
was
the dump,
grandma,
guys.
You know, like one of those little old ladies who uses a walker.
You haven't reacted to the gleaming. I don't even know what that is. So I guess no.
Well, boy, was I wrong. She ran faster than a jackrabbit. So there she went, the goods still in her arms.
Shut up, Roth. And quit trying to get rich. I gotta take a leak.
He waves his hands and darts into the small grove. Some time passes and the other guard left behind grows wary.
Hey, Kuko, you trying to piss up a lake or something? Hurry up.
No one answers. He cautiously peers forward, catching sight of someone leaning over a tree stump.
Shoot. Don't come over here. My zipper's stuck. Give me a sec.
Despite the frantic tone of the pleading voice, the guard seems not to have detected anything.
Kuko, you need scissors or something?
Mr. Pioneer, now!
Behind the guard, another figure emerges in response. The wooden club comes crashing down on the guard's head before splitting into two pieces. The would-be victim appears totally unharmed.
What the hell?
Yep, I can look it up after this.
I told you it wouldn't work. It isn't handy at all.
He discards the wooden club, removes an arm, and clenches the hand into a fist.
Hey! Intruders over here! Come quick, you idiots!
From afar, footfalls rushes towards them.
I have a feeling this one will be a hard nut to crack.
Embrace rather than resist.
Nice choice.
I know how to do it.
Have taste. Don't miss out. Security.
To the right.
I know how to do it.
Journey to the cosmos.
Nice choice. The cure of destructive prejudices. Don't forget to pay, sir. Sorry, sir. No haggling. The dream. Miss Ella, I speak. Oh, my voice will be heard. Don't forget to pay, sir.
To the left.
Your fate is doomed. Hey, we beat the boss. I clearly saw Monsieur Pioneer and Wise and draw the guards away. Where did they go?
Okay, let me get something to eat. I'm getting a little bit hungry. Let me just check what you've sent. The Gleaming. Global launch community sound the Gleaming. Awesome. I will look at that before we finish the stream. Don't forget, guys, I'm gonna be back in probably an hour after I finish the stream. Because I will do a reaction to some very different thing from my normal content. It's about cinders implosion. I felt like I wanted to make that a reaction to the channel just because. But yeah, I'll be right back. I have returned with some snacks and water. Let me continue this.
Don't worry about them. They're probably just hiding somewhere. We've already taken down most of the guards. They'll realize soon.
I'm here, boss. Help! Mr. Pioneer has...
Is that Monsieur Pioneer's arm?
Pioneer, I'm sorry, man. I should have come earlier.
I love that. I love that.
Enough faffing around. Go get my arm, and don't make me repeat myself.
Hey, hey, hey! Don't kick my butt! Damn. What's wrong with you, man? I've never swum in my entire life. You almost killed me.
Well, when new boys join us in the future, I'll tell them, you know that...
Oh, good, Sandy. Thank you so much for coming and staying for so long. I hope you find something cool that you can do in the meantime. And yeah, let's talk. I would love to just chat with you if you're not busy today. Just a cool conversation. But again, take your time. I'm always there. And thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming and recommending me for YUE.EXE to raid. That was pretty nice of you. I really appreciate it. And yeah, I see you the next time.
That famous Jay, he was drowned in a kiddie pool. May the rubber duck be with him.
Shh! Enough, you fools!
I am the only rubber duck you guys need. Tell them, Matilda.
Move! Get out of the way! According to Miss Meish, the door is right where you're standing.
She crouches down to examine the barren soil, stretching out her hand to measure its length. The other three mimic her actions. Yet apart from the solid earth, there is nothing inside.
But there's nothing here, Miss Boanish. No keyhole, no door frame. Is it buried underground? Perhaps we need to dig it up?
Maybe it's an arcanic door.
No. Since the very beginning, there's never been a specific door that leads to their lair. In other words, any door could take us there. The key is a shortcut. It will take us directly to them.
I saw them go into the woods with dozens of believers. They went inside a tent.
It's similar to the mayor's house library where Beatrice stays. Any door can lead to her library, but the easiest way to actually get to the library is Subaru, because he can always get there if he really puts his mind to it. But Beatrice can also force people to end up getting in there if she wants. But it's kind of the similar concept.
I was worried about my friend, so I searched for any secret tunnels or cellars that they might have used. I thought I could follow the traces left by their arcane skills.
She shakes her head.
But I found nothing. At the same time, I heard that a door had been salvaged from the sunken Lady Elgin. The archaeologists found that the door didn't lead anywhere. It was useless. Back on the ship, it was installed in front of a wall. I've read about these meaningless doors before in my brief study of archaeology. When installed inside tombs, they serve as a decoration and a distraction against tomb raiders. So, it dawned on me that perhaps it is not the door that matters.
It is the key that matters. Doors are just a medium through which spaces are connected. It is the key that opens the way. En conclusion, this key can make any door a shortcut to their lair. Even without a door, there is still a path we can take. There is always a direct route that connects 2 points on the map of Gnosis.
1 line, 2 lines. Their fingers sketch the outline of the door roughly on the ground.
We can take that path by touching the key and reciting the incantation. All we need to do is draw an entrance.
So... What? That's dope. That's so cool!
I will send the coordinates to the Foundation. When the reinforcements arrive, they can come with us. Before we enter, You must know, I only master the art of opening the door. The art of closing the door, however, well, only the Manus know how to do that. Are you all aware of the risk? We may get locked in there and never come back.
All right, enough talk. We've come this far. Nothing's gonna scare me off.
Oh, Matilda, I love you.
Over here, gentlemen!
As the crowd gathers, one person is pulled away.
Boss, what are you doing? I can help too. Just ask Mr. Pioneer.
You're smarter than most kids I know, Wizen. That's why I got an even more important job for you. To stay here.
The child's head nearly collapses in response. Feeling abandoned, he looks away in unwilling defeat.
Soon, but not now.
All right.
They stand before the door, lying at their feet, checking one another for any signs of hesitation.
See you later, kid.
Then all at once, they leap into the bottomless door. Their center of gravity reverses. The sky hangs upside down, and waves of intense dizziness pass through them. There is a clamor of voices, rhythmic tap dancing. Strange murmurs and whispers fills the ears, while others wail and sob.
What's going on? This was not part of the plan!
Merde.
Guys.
Hey, where are we? Please, put my head back on. I can't see a thing.
He lifted his head, set it back on his neck, and readjusted.
Now, calm down, fellas. It can't possibly be that bad.
Night and day reverse. An endless tide of bodies surge, engulfing them. In the distance, figures clad in black robes gather. The scene is overwhelming, words catching their throats.
If all these people are Manus followers, the Foundation's reinforcements will be far from sufficient.
Ah, it appears we're already in the middle of their lair, Miss Boanish.
Behind them, a familiar yet strange voice speaks out. Eternity!
Welcome, distinguished guests.
Hymns. Our praises are reserved for them alone.
What a pity. I thought you gentlemen would recognize me.
Beneath the black hoods, faces are hard to distinguish. They instinctively take a step back, gripping their weapons. The woman removes her black robe, revealing an extravagant gown.
Have we met before? Wait. I know. Give me a sec.
He nudges Pioneer's elbow.
Damn. When did I mess with this girl? She's gonna eat us alive.
She's famous, probably Matilda can recognize her. Regarding Jay's overconfidence in his charms, Pioneer really wants to roll his eyes, but he lacks the ability. A heartbreaking defect of a mannequin.
My apologies, ma'am. We simply didn't expect to see you. We're new here, and the sight of this place took us aback.
I see. Allow me to thank you again for your alms. I can forgive your surprise. You're certainly not the first to react in such a way. You don't look like merchants or believers, and even the way you were invited is unique. You must be the special guest of the ceremony.
That's exactly who we are. We got lost. That's why we look a bit messy.
What lovely young people. Now, may I see your invitation from the Order of Enlightenment?
Jay smiles, freezes in place. The question races through his head. It is merely a casual question or an order.
Look at you. There are no invitations. It was just a joke, sweethearts. Relax. I have no interest in those outdated rules. Where there are customers, there is business. Every coin I earn is as glorious as the last, no matter whose pocket it's from. And, amidst your confusion, I smell a good deal. On the other hand, it is good manners to notify our host of the arrival of new guests. I'm sure they'll provide a satisfying reward in return. You've given me quite the dilemma. What to do? I wonder.
A clear hint and a threat that can't be ignored. Unfortunately, whatever her toll might be, they cannot afford it or anything else at the moment. The two poor men look back at each other, then turn to their only possible savior.
What? Don't look at me. Where's your money? There's no room in my budget for any extra expenses.
In that case, how about another deal?
She extends an unexpected olive branch.
I recognized that thing on your back the moment I saw it, young sir. And those calloused blacksmith hands. Oh, look. You've wrapped it so tightly for fear of it being recognized. That thing can't be hidden. Since you've lugged it all the way here, why not show it to me?
He involuntarily takes a step back, hiding the shaft behind him.
No, it's totally worthless.
Do not try to play with her. Matilda lets out an exasperated sigh as she makes up her mind to help.
Fine. I'll make the payment.
The lady accepts the hefty bribe, but in an instant loses her smile. She murmurs faintly to herself.
This crystal ribbon. Would you look at that? This is Barabonish's money. Then you, little lady, must be her daughter. This will be quite a show.
Huh? What are you talking about? Anyway, I showed you my sincerity. Now it's your turn.
By the way, it is... Okay, I knew that she could have probably recognized Matilda by her mother, Beryl. It is Eternity aware of what Matilda's mom is up to. Damn, the whole thing with Matilda's mom is so getting to me lately. The lady steps back, no longer interested in the trifles set before her.
Hey! Hey! Where do you think you're going? We haven't asked you anything yet.
No need, sweetheart. I already know what you're going to ask. A good merchant always knows what a customer needs. Your friend has been waiting for a long time. Oh, and here's some free advice. Don't get too close to the altar.
She points in the direction of the messing crowd, where the flames and revelry have come to an end. Flickering torches casting out distorted shadows. A chant rises above the shrieking of critters and stamping feet.
Hey, what's that?
She vanishes into the crowd marketplace. Can only shrug. Leaving behind the fawning merchants, they venture deeper into the celebration. And deeper they venture, the greater the joy of the crowd's face, It is as if they were deaf to the mournful wails and cries.
Gosh, Jay, that's Madame Gloria, isn't it?
Echoing
I thought
through
she
them.
went home after she lost her son. What is she doing here?
Not just her. The artists from the trailer camp are here too. And that's Reno, the gambler who ran away from home. And Castor, the human who sells fake divination. All our lost friends. They're all here.
The missing people of New Age Market, huddled by the walls, their faces are gaunt yet smiling. Pioneer steps forwards and drapes a filthy, floor-length blanket over a grieving woman.
What are you doing here, ma'am?
Oh, Mr. Pioneer, I haven't seen you for ages. What a joyful evening this is. Please, take a seat.
Her smile is warm and inviting, yet tears stream down her face. The baby in the swaddling blanket is strangely calm.
Come and see my lovely child, Mr. Pioneer. I'd prayed countless times to the sufferer, and finally, my wish was granted. He has returned to me from the land of the dead.
But, Madame Gloria, this is just a wooden statue. Can't you tell?
Smoke is spreading, drifting into Matilda's line of sight.
Don't get any closer, Monsieur Pioneer. There's no way to wake them up. They are lost in their own imaginations. Look! There's hallucinogenic incense burning on the altar. Hold your breath. We have to get out of here, quickly. We can't help them if the hallucinations get to us too. We'll come back for them when we can.
But can Pioneer breathe?
What are you doing? We need to go!
Matilda pulls Pioneer back onto the main road while Jay remains standing there, motionless. The believers notice the oddity and turn their heads.
Why are you intruding on his joy? Can you not see that he is enjoying the grace granted by the sufferer?
Jay! Jay!
In the distance, Jay remains frozen. Her shouting proves futile, only drawing more attention to herself.
Leave that faithful believer alone! Sit!
Look out for spending traps. Nice choice. Keep it cool, fellas.
Look.
Sorry, sir. No haggling.
Take a deep breath.
I'm thinking something. Crystal ribbon. Okay, hear me out. Again, now I was still remembering about the conversation with Eternity, and Eternity getting that Matilda is Beru's daughter because of the crystal ribbon. So maybe it's literally a ribbon fashioned out of crystal that she has on her. We know that Beru can communicate, hypnotize, and see stuff through crystals, like clear crystals. Because whenever the crystal, the crystal of Oz was brought into the room with Scott is when everything happened. So I believe that as long as someone that Beru knows is holding one of and is something made out of crystal, she can see it through, like probably from her crystal ball. So she probably has awareness of where Matilda is always.
You're right.
Hey, witness me! This is your gloomy face!
Shine.
The implications of everything really is fantastic.
The cure of destructive prejudices.
Because basically, everywhere there's a clear crystal, Beru has an eye on.
like Cutler and Maine in the foot of the left. I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky. Now, to preserve this memory in our dreams.
The bonfire blazes hotter and hotter. The sound of the falling hitting the ground merges into the thunderous footsteps of their advancing comrade, all going unheard.
Hey, Jay! What are you doing? We have to get out of here!
She tugs at his arm, but Jay remains frozen. In the distance, the chanting becomes clearer.
Paulina? Are you... Paulina?
You're too late.
What is that? Don't look at it. Only when your eyes are covered that you can truly see.
According to the Foundation's assessment, this is a priority level A operation, which means it'll be as dangerous as the Walden operation. I hope you're fully aware of the risk.
We don't have enough men or supplies, Captain. We don't stand a chance. They've refused to send us any support since the last mission. We can't do this without...
Enough, soldiers. An order is an order. Remember, the goal is not to fight a war. The Menace leaders are scattered all over the place. Our mission is to find them and finish them. The assassination of the Menace leaders is our top priority. The backup from the Foundation will not arrive until we've completed this mission.
In other words...
By the way, Razor's outfit is
if
so
we fail, we're
fucking
on our own,
cool.
right?
Hesitation lasts barely a moment, but everyone technically
Let's hope it
understands.
doesn't come to that. Time to move, soldiers. We've almost arrived at Investigator Boanish's coordinates. We're walking from here on out.
Hey! Get out of the way! Quit standing in the middle of the road!
The motorcycle zooms past them.
Hey, are you blind or something?
Focus on the operation, Todd. Let's go.
Just close your eyes, and it all becomes real. Close your eyes. Stop thinking. Then you will be in paradise. Illusion is also part of reality, is it not?
An old woman rocks her child in the swaddling blanket, softly kissing the wooden stick. She resembles a wooden fawn, gasping for breath. She's once again the child huddling over the covers, waiting, hoping he would come back.
Why didn't you come for me? You should have come sooner.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Don't let the illusion confuse you, Jay! You must break away!
Matilda's voice is cut off from the outside. Yet, he knows better than anyone that he's on the brink of losing himself.
I know you're only an illusion, A thought in my mind that I just can't shake. But even so, I want to stay. There's something I've always wanted to know. Tell me, Paulina, do you want to go back to Hate Street?
The girl nods faintly, steps forward and reaches out his hand.
We'll stay in the restaurant like we used to, but there'll be no drunks looking for trouble this time. We can hop on my bike and go for a ride around San Francisco. Scare the heck out of any boys who try to hit on you. If the St. Pavlov Foundation invites you to join them again, I'll tell them to buzz off.
She extends her hand to him.
Of course.
Incense burner on the ground is split in two and the illusion dissipates. She sheaths the Bowie knife. He sheaths the Bowie knife.
You're not Paulina. Not even close. You didn't call me a jerk. You didn't have that sarcasm of hers when people look down on her. Of course I miss my sister. More than anything. She was proud of me. And when she packed her bags and left Hate Street, she was proud of herself.
Matilda, standing behind him, sighs with relief and pats his shoulder.
Good job, big guy. Team Matilda is proud of you.
What do you mean, Team Matilda? We should obviously be Team J.
Oh, please. Neither one of you has good taste.
What?
I'll tell you one thing. You got good noses, but it'll only bring you misfortune in this game.
Steps out from the shadows, holding a gun in his hand. Other tall figures follow closely behind, gathering around them.
Good evening, uninvited guests. The Honorable Apostle and Miss Mercuria have been expecting you. It's best not to keep them waiting, don't you think?
He presses the gun against Jay's chest while another lackey rushes in from behind.
A punch for a punch, Vern. Remember me?
Fist swings solidly into Jay's stomach, stirring him as he hits.
Dear believers, we were once ignorant lambs led by false shepherds. We yearned for the so-called truth to satisfy our meaningless desires. Those who we served deceived us. Those who we believed in betrayed us. That is why we gather here today, to embrace the grace of the sufferer and live a new life.
I'm so curious
Before the
what the
ceremony
sufferer
begins,
is.
I, Apostle Matthias, sincerely express my penitence for my past beliefs. I came from an isle ruled by a school. The people there believed everything could be interpreted through numbers.
What? Matthews comes from the Apeiron?
Like a coward, I followed this method of thinking and held the same false beliefs within my heart. We lived in a cave, thinking that we were well hidden from the outside world. We thought no one could reach us.
He paces around the bonfire as all the worshippers kneel on the ground.
But then the outsiders arrived. They massacred us, yet our beliefs availed us nothing.
So I believe Matthias is one of the people that came back with Sophia whenever she was like leaving the island. A lot of people from the Apeiron left with her. He probably was one of them, and Sophia charged him to become this apostle for this, whatever he's doing.
Bombs were detonated, and my friends were blown to pieces. The entire isle was shrouded in the darkness of death.
Holding a sharp sword, he makes a fierce black cut across his palm. Next, he grabs Jay by the hair, drawing a line with his blood-smeared fingers around his neck.
But that will never happen again. We have found the eternal paradise. The Sufferer has granted their glory to us all. As their children, our strength shall be gathered, and we will no longer face injustice. Many, many fellow believers have joined us. We are whole. We are one step closer to reviving the Sufferer.
Besides him, the bound girl stares wide open.
These are all. Oh la la! I've never seen so many Manus masks in one place.
The apostle picks up a mask from the ground, surrounded by countless others.
Brothers, sisters, don your masks, join in the grace granted by the Sufferer, and repeat after me. We praise, we rejoice.
No! Don't put them on! They will destroy you! The illusions, they're blinding you! They're not real!
The reports acquired at the cost of countless sacrifices scroll through her mind. The mask of Manus Vindicte helps its bearer endure the storm at the cost of losing their sanity. Faces of colleagues tortured and cursed in the mask's incantation experiment flashes through her mind, a cruel but necessary sacrifice for the benefit of mankind and arcanists.
Stop! Don't do it!
Her cries pierce the silence, but do not reach their ears. They remain expressionless. A pebble falls. With it, a torrent pours down.
We praise, we rejoice.
We praise, we rejoice.
We punish, we cleanse, we awaken, we are one.
We punish, we cleanse, we awaken.
We awaken.
We are one.
We are one.
Damn. That's, by the way, very cool CG. Let Mercury right in front. Come with me, Lost Lambs, to an exclusive abode to enjoy their grace. The Razor Squad, always sharp as a scalpel, comes to an immediate halt. This doesn't match their mission intelligence.
We've lost contact with Investigator Boanish. Please reconfirm the coordinates.
The contact device responds as an answer flashes on the screen. Confirming Investigator Boanish's final coordinate. Coordinates confirmed. Please proceed with the operation.
But Captain, they're just normal arcanists and humans.
Turrets, vendors, everything in front of them is unchanged. The crowds bustle noisily.
Investigator Boanish said that she left a door at the coordinates that will take us to the ceremony site. But
there's none. There beneath their feet is trampled and bare.
According to the plan, she was supposed to meet us here.
The captain crouches down to examine the soil. There are some fresh markings, lightly obscured by footprints. Matilda, Pioneer and Jay are tightly bound and kneeling on the ground. The massed crowd has fallen into a dead silence.
I will leave these uninvited guests to you, YUE.EXE.
What a hypocrite. Look who's the domesticated dog now, huh? You enjoy licking the boots of your owner?
You got me, kiddo.
Jay feels a sharp, gut-wrenching pain as YUE.EXE delivers him a heavy blow.
We're both eyeing the same prey. Remember?
A gunshot rings out, and blood seeps out from Jay's chest. Eyes go wide and unfocused as he collapses.
Jay!
The Apostle raises his hand, signaling for YUE.EXE to lower his gun.
Do not sully the sacred altar. Save your fighting. You may deal with these blasphemers after the ceremony. We are about to close the door to Elysium forever, and this place will become the exclusive abode of the children of the Sufferer. Now, let us enjoy their grace.
He raises the golden key up towards the altar.
We plead. Let not our joy dissipate. Let our pain and sorrow fade. Let our souls...
Clink. A sharp pain shoots through his palm. The key falls from his hand and plunges into the dense crowd below.
What? The party? What happened?
Got it, boss.
Thanks
Nice.
for making me one of the dead for a while, Cheers. Sorry, Matilda. I lied to you. I said you have to be brave and decisive. But the truth is, being prepared is even more important.
Damn it! The key was your target from the very beginning.
Get lost, dickwads!
So cool!
You've been declawed, Grandpa. Now it's our turn.
No wonder people
These
love
street
Jay.
rats are gonna tear you apart. Good job, Wizen.
By the way, someone gave me an advice of timestamping my live stream since sometimes it can be all over the place. So I will add some timestamps over whenever like everything happened today, so everybody can follow. Because like Florid happened right after a lot of like reaction stuff, so just people can just jump through the stuff that they want to see more. I'll start doing that. Wizen waves the key from the back of Beckett's arriving motorcycle. He has gathered together Jay, friends, and allies just in time.
Thanks, boss. Took hours to get the plan through Beckett's thick skull, but we nailed it.
Put the key away. Mr. Tang once told me an old Eastern proverb. Wangzhong Zhuo Bea.
The rising and falling hum of motors drown out the crackling torches. Dozens of motorcycles speed towards them, weaving towards the mist. Their headlights beam through the dark marketplace like a row of spotlights.
Impossible! How did they get here?
He turns his hand to his most devoted believer.
You! How long have you been working with these blasphemers? Huh. Say goodbye to your precious YUE.EXE.
Your leader stands in the distance, shaking his head as he ejects a blank cartridge from his gun.
You're a little behind on the news, aren't you? I am the only YUE.EXE now, Apostle.
His stare is intense.
What? When did you plan all this? No one told me a thing!
I'm also on the blank.
Calm down, Miss Boanish. Time was against us, and we thought that your authentic reaction would be more convincing.
Well, it is.
Geo reached an agreement with Jay before we left.
That punch felt pretty personal, though. It almost beat the crap out of me, Geo.
Ha! I couldn't help myself.
The rider next to Jay removes his helmet.
Jay? You want me to beat him up?
No, Holic. He's an ally now. We gotta look out for our friends, right?
Beckett spits on the ground, seemingly only half convinced.
Yeah, we're friends, huh? Still, if these sons of don't pay up to fix the garage, I'll beat the shit out of them.
Their unexpectedly cordial exchanges yet another disruption in his plans. Yet the apostle seems unfazed and he rains his hands with his menace.
I
What?
have already
What?
prepared a surprise for you, Black.
The apostle seems unfazed and he raises his hands with menace. Oh my God, sorry
Blasphemous.
guys, that was crazy.
Légers, I have exhausted my pity for you. It appears your loyalty is even more worthless than I expected. Very well. The door to Elysium shall be shut tight. There will be no cracks for you rats to crawl through. Chosen believers, prove your loyalty.
His most devout believers cast off their black robes.
This wasn't part of the plan, Jay.
His newly forged Bowie knife is drawn from his sheath. The blade's edge gleam in his
Then
eyes.
make it part of the plan.
Embrace rather than resist.
Nice.
Don't tell me what to do.
Have taste. Sorry, sir. No haggling.
Chief one don't this done.
Security. Nice choice.
Great.
Don't forget to pay, sir.
Look.
Nice choice. The cure of destructive prejudices. Sorry, sir. No haggling. The dream
Cupping the moon in the palm of my hand.
is ever I speak. Oh, my voice will be heard.
I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky.
Every contributor gains something. That's business.
It's business. Fallen believers have piled up around him, but many more remain standing.
It was about time this knife tasted blood.
Yet, like a forest of dead trees, these devout believers remain a foreboding threat. And there is no question, if they were all to rush forward, their remaining numbers would still overwhelm them.
I have guided the lost for the sake of the sufferer. They have witnessed my loyalty and devotion.
The apostle feigns composure, but his steps are wavering and fearful.
This body, this life, is nothing compared to their great cause. But we must make the blasphemers pay with their blood. Children of the sufferer, awaken your bodies and rip their heads from their necks.
A figure emerges from behind him, moving with deliberate steps. Soon, one after another, more figures emerge from the shadowy crowd, all heading towards
You
Jay.
will die a miserable death. You will get no burial. No. Your bones will be made to forever kneel to the Supreme One.
However, the masked figures never make their attack. They walk towards the forest.
My dear believers, where are you going? Is that our priestess?
Sophia?
You thought we were finished, Grandpa?
Oh.
Or Mercuria?
Did I forget to mention? The masks you gave me were old and dusty. I couldn't give them to my kids. So I got a new set of masks made. Ones that you have no control over. You're welcome.
The distance, the priestess removes the black robe
In the
and gives them.
depths of the woods,
Oh, they make
where
something so
wits
she can control
and
them.
voices cannot reach. Who is calling?
Voice beckons the figures into the mist.
Not even the most bewitching voice can drown out the songs of the birds. Those who dance. Those who are blinded. Breathe in the fragrance of the Medic. And come with me.
Your voice is very nice. They find themselves within the drifting, elusive fog. The Mercury was a double agent, in a way. Parting gift. The sound of a whimper in a corner of a handbag. Only 3,000 Sharpadontes. The apostle limbs fall, having lost all strength. He hunches over, crumpling as if to hide from the chaos. The lights draw closer, leaving only a single torch above his head. He casts a long shadow.
Everything is ruined. I never should have trusted any of you.
Thanks for the show. Your failure was magnificent. Your arrogance, your regret, and that look on your face when everything was ruined, they were all just perfect.
Damn it! Where have you been, Eternity? You defrauded us. Taken every Sharpadonte. Squeezed us of every drop of sweat and blood. You swore the ceremony would go smoothly, and that you'd pay your highest respects to the inculcator of Arcanum, the great sufferer. You rotten, shameless liar. If I could only throw you into the depths of the Gorgon current, I will crack your skull and make you bear the price of my pain.
He stands grabbing a rock as a makeshift weapon.
I'd almost forgotten about your Mediterranean roots. I must say, I didn't expect such courage from a coward who fled a battlefield.
The rock shatters into pieces. The fragile noblewoman raises her small, delicate hand, pressing it against the apostle's chin.
Your pitiful Sharpadontes are far from sufficient payment. No one would be stupid enough to go against the Foundation for so little profit. Besides, this was never part of the deal. Do you have any idea who you're dealing with? That's Barrow-Boanisha's daughter. And the weapon that boy carries?
Less of his courage has left him as he pleads.
But listen, if you don't help me escape, I'll never pay you the other half.
She allows her hand to drop contemplatively and shakes her head.
It's true that the people at the Foundation are all misers. They're still more generous than you.
I can give you anything. Rare wands, alchemic materials, and jewelry. Lots and lots of jewelry. I got them from the believers.
His panicking hands tremble as he reaches into his pocket. A pile of glittering rings, pendants, and bangles falls to the ground at his feet.
There's more. I keep them in a cellar that only I have the key to.
You're a dishonest customer, Apostle. You're lucky that your pockets aren't empty.
She retracts her wand and places it back into her pocket.
Pack your stuff. Let's...
Me carré might!
A flickering light blocks the way.
Hey there, little lady. Nice to see you again.
Eternity! You're a Manus follower too?
No.
I have no interest in the Manus. I just have some business to finish. You know I'll work with anyone if the deal is sweet enough. I'm a businesswoman. I always keep my word. I'm sure you understand that.
You're right. But that incriminates you nonetheless. I cannot let you escape. I would have to take the two of you to the Foundation. You can plead your case there.
Canonic fight against Eternity.
Keep it cool, fellas.
Daring.
Don't miss out.
How dare you?
I find Eternity such an interesting character.
Nice job. Ugh, have taste. Sorry, sir. No haggling.
To the right, to the left.
Nice choice.
Journey to the cosmos.
Every contributor gains something. That's business.
Was that a misty bubble ball? No, the smell is stronger. I can't even open my eyes. This probably came from the Foundation's logistics department. How did she get it?
The pink mist dissipates. Matilda manages to reopen her eyes.
What's this?
She turns over to the business card, which reads, Dear Miss Matilda Bowenish, please extend my warmest regards to your mother. Note, your crystal ball has a few cracks. Yours sincerely, Eternity.
Je suis perdue. How does she know Maman?
Everything's here. I swear.
He sweeps aside the dirt, revealing a wooden cellar door.
You'll have to make sure I get out of here safely. If you keep your word, I'll tell the future about you, and we can do more business together.
Opens the door, and a golden glow rises up from her eyes. Inside, a believer wielding a heavy hammer remains diligently at work.
Come out, believer. There's been a change of plan. Follow me. Eternity will get us out of here.
Climbs out from the cellar clumsily.
What a huge collection of valuables. And people just handed them over to you. Looks like religion is a profitable business.
Always has been. He closes the door, pocketing the key.
All right. Now escort me out of here.
I never promised any escort, Apostle. Did you ever hear me utter such a word? But...
Miles.
I did say I'd get you out of here safely.
She reaches into her handbag, dipping her hand fully into a narrow opening, followed by most of her arm, which the tiny bag seems to accommodate without even a stretch.
Let me see. If memory serves, that tricky little thing is... here it is. There you go. It's from the St. Pavlov Foundation. One of a kind. This gadget was stored in their headquarters. No one could lay a finger on it. But when chaos broke out, it fell into the hands of an employee looking to make a profit.
Which did happen to be Scott. The apostle eyes the clockwork toy with a pang of shame and confusion.
What's this? Some kind of wind-up toy? How's this going to help me? Do I look like a complete idiot to you?
Bursts into a fit of laughter.
Of course not, my dear customer. Just wind it when you need to use it. That's all, Apostle.
He's evidently suspicious.
What's it going to do? Turn me into some kind of beast? A three-headed dog or a crazed Bigfoot?
Listen to yourself. Why would I do that to a customer? You won't turn into a monster, I promise. There's still plenty of business to be done between the two of us.
Headlights beam forward in the distance.
Alright.
We are literally just watching the scene that you spoke before. Eternity just handed the man the wind-up toy.
Time to say goodbye.
He steps back slowly, merging with the darkness of the forest.
It's been a pleasure working with you.
Wait!
And by the way, there's a lot of huge stuff about Matilda's mom. First, Eternity recognized that Matilda was Beryl's daughter because Matilda has a crystal ribbon with her. I believe, that's my guess, Beryl Bowenish, Matilda's mom, can see everything through crystals. Because that's how she hypnotized Scott to do her bidding. That's how she also finished Scott back in the hospital. She was communicating or hypnotizing people through the crystal vase that the doctor was holding. So my guess is she kind of has eyes on everything as long as she tempered with some piece of crystal. So she probably is aware of everything Matilda's doing. Not only that, but Eternity left a message to Matilda to send regards to her mom. So clearly they made business before. Also, here Eternity says to Matthews that the toy was stolen from the Foundation by an agent trying to make a profit. So, does she really knows that Beryl was behind the whole thing? I don't know. But she knows that the toy ended up with her. Maybe even Eternity does not know of every single thing that Matilda's mom is doing, which is funny. The headlights come closer and closer, leaving him no other option.
Great inculcator of Arcanum, please bless this child on his knees before you. I am willing to sacrifice every drop of blood in my body so that you may be revived.
I'll say the storytelling is so good. He turns around without hesitation.
You, most devout believer, wind this.
He shoves the clockwork toy into the believer's hand.
Turn it. Understand? Wind the...
Guides him to wind the toy, hand over hand. The befuddled believer grasps the technique at last, but none too soon.
Listen, I have to catch that woman. Those treasures belong to the great inculcator of Arcanum. I must not let her take them away. You stay here and take care of those gangsters.
Very well.
He turns, disappearing into the forest. So he still wants to go ahead after Eternity? Crazy. The believer's hand, driven by inertia, moves faster and faster. His hand grips the toy unwillingly as his wrist and arm contorts into an inhuman position. Arm twists like a wrung wet cloth, spinning into a spiral of flesh. His head shakes uncontrollably, and a searing electric pain courses up from his spine to his brain. An urge, almost as if vomit out of his very soul, forces him. There his twitching eyes make out an engraving on the clockwork. Miss Kimberly. In the Anjo event, there was another guy serving the surfer or whatever the deity is called. So far, only Miss Grace was a recurring character. I know. I also remember the motel, Route 76, because I've watched that as well. By the way, it's over here on my YouTube. If anybody wants to watch my reaction to the Route 76, Tuesday's Motel, please go ahead. It's pretty fun. But yeah, she is a big part of that story. And I do remember the people from the Order of Alignment also are a big part of that story as well. Shadow of the believer, elongated by the firelight, lingers on the ground. It melts into the earth, forming a black mire, bubbling and roiling. Then the blackness peels away, revealing a beautiful figure. Gold and silver moonlight sifts through the treetop. She opens her eyes and dully lifts her head.
How may I serve you?
Now you see how Anjanala was first portrayed. Still pissed they changed her character so dramatically. I don't think they did change her character dramatically, because clearly they already had a plan of doing this with her from the very beginning. I think the thing is, she acts in accordance to whoever is in control of the wind-up toy. But she has feelings of her own. I think that's the gist of it. I will, but I still probably will feel beckoned by what I'm just saying to you. Let's see.
I'll solve any problem for you, Master. Would you like me to break your creditor's neck or seduce a politician? I will obey your every command.
By the way, this scene here, she basically saying, "Hey, I will do everything for you." You gotta remember, Nala has been sent from hand to hand. She has been being used as an assassin for multiple people. So I think right now she's just acting like she would probably act by anyone using her toy.
As long as...
She lowers her head again, clenching her hands tightly.
As long as you allow me to have a little bit of fresh.
Again, she's always hungry. That's still on her character. She appears calm yet frail and needy. The believers approach her slowly. As she sees him, a look of joy comes over her face.
Kill them.
That's it? Oh, I see. I've done countless jobs like this.
I do not feel like a bad writing at all. It's just that whenever she was summoned, she's acting like she has been acting for the past few years. There is no need for her to act like the Nala we know now. The Nala that's now free from the control of the wind-up toy. And again, how good is YUE.EXE? Hello, Sohan, welcome. By the way, hello. How good is YUE? I never use YUE, like I don't own her, but okay. Let me rephrase this. I do not own YUE.EXE, but I have played with her because a couple of friends do own her, and I've used her before. Jiu right now with her new Euphoria, it's pretty good. The new Euphoria is not out yet on the global version of the game, but if you just wait a couple of days or months, she will get it, and she will be very good. If you have Liang Yue, which is the new limited character, Jiu and Liang works very well together, and you can get Pickles. I don't know if you have Pickles, the dog that is current on the ripples on the water. Pickles is a perfect support for Jiu. So if you ever want to use her, get the dog. Get Liang Wei, the dog, and Jiu, and any healer. If you have a Tutu, perfect. That's your team. Jiu is decent. She is not good. She's decent. But she will get much better whenever her Euphoria gets here. So I hope that kinda helps your question. Also, if you like the new skin that she has, go ahead because that's very pretty. Yeah, so going back to you, Aiden, I know that they explain her character changing, but again, this is her as she's been acting probably for the past few years. And now she has been working for the Menos Vindicti kinda on her own as Miss Kimberly. So she was given a lot of free will, so she was acting a lot more like herself without she being puppeteered by anyone. But you know that as soon as someone has her wind-up toy on their hands, she will usually act very cold. Just like whenever on the chapter 8, the guy from the Xeno used the toy to send her to kill Vertin. But Vertin, because she already made friendship with Vertin, she slowly broke down on that moment and turned against the power of the toy enough so Vertin could shot it. Uh, um, I don't have Fatutu though. You don't need Fatutu. I'm just saying Fatutu is the best healer. Thank you for the boop, Flint. How are you doing? But yes, Fatutu. You might not have her. All cool. You can still use another support as a healer for now. No big issue. Anybody that can heal works. Liang Wei works with basically everybody, as I've been kind of noticing. But Jiu is very good with Pickles. As long as you have Pickles and Jiu, you can put other people to work with her decently. Like if you have Nala, she works well. Like any Fatutu probably works well as well because Jiu works with extra actions. So again, you can as a healer you can use Villa, you can use Lopera, uh, um, healers, healers. Um, yeah, those are the best healers in my head. I cannot come up with other ones on the fly. Medicine Pocket. Medicine Pocket is beast if I'm not mistaken. New Babel could work as well because she's a mineral. Yeah, there's a lot of options. If you have Miss New Babel, probably she can work well. Hello, Flint. You got booped. Wrecked. Pass on the question. Pass on the question. Which question? Got me confused there, Flint. But hello, how are you doing?
But could you be more specific? Who are them?
That's the question I passing on. Man, I still don't like Nala due to what she did to Jay and Matilda. You see. Again, I like Nala just because like Nala is a totally gray character. She's a freaking succubus that likes to eat living chicken, for God's sakes, Aiden. She's not a good person, but she's not an evil person. She's totally gray, and she will do anything that anybody with her wind-up toy would tell her to do. Right now, the person controlling her is Vertin, so she will probably soften up as days go by. Alex is actually in San Francisco were passed over just so she can be recruited by Vertin. I don't know. It's kind of complicated. But again, I like her. I understand you not liking her. I think you are own to that opinion of you didn't enjoy how her personality fluctuates a lot between calm, like calculated evil and just cutesy, funny, soft Anjo. I think she has all those personalities within her. She is a cold killer creature, but she's also a singer, cutie, nice girl. I think she's an amalgamation of both. And whoever is controlling her is the one actually kind of passing out whoever they're gonna deal with. No, no, no. I know. I'm just discussing about the situation. I'm not trying to change your mind as well. You're completely own to that opinion. All cool. I just like to discuss in length. Sometimes people may seem like I'm trying to like combat their opinions. It's nothing of the sort. I just like to open like a long dialogue, and I'm a very long-winded person. Sometimes I enter in like long bouts of just talking. So it might seem that I'm trying to just change opinions or discuss. It's almost like just trying to talk about the situation at hand from my point of view. But I can clearly see yours. I can clearly see someone seeing her as a flippy floppy character, badly written. It's like they started creating her to be kind of this evil cold creature and change her to be something different once they wanted to give her to Verton. But I don't think that they would make that thing. You know, I don't think that they would written her that way because clearly she was meant to be this way from this moment on. I think maybe what the problem is here is how they conveyed her character now. I think if they would make us clearly see that she has clearly almost like two personalities in a way, and she's always fighting this evil within, it would be easier for us to identify that she is that morally great character. But I think probably because they didn't let anything so clear now, it makes such a huge difference once you see her later on. So I completely agree with you. And maybe, yeah, maybe is bad writing in this particular episode. I think this particular episode should have given us a better understanding of her personality right there. I felt the same way. Like I was trying to change people's mind, but I'm just yes, never is it because I talk so much that a lot of people might seem that I'm combating stuff or I'm trying to convince them of something, and it's just like me expressing why my opinion is that. And also like I've always been that way, and I felt that this is kind of cool because now like being a streamer gives me a lot to talk about, but sometimes I can again go into long bouts of just talking. I'm actually gonna stop right now, but yes, yeah, that's kind of like the idea. Let me continue this. Before the burly believer can speak, a sudden elbow knocks him to the ground, kicking up a swirl of dust.
You all right, lady?
He reaches out, but is met with a frustrated sound of rejection. She lifts her chin, gazing up sharply at the newcomer.
What do you think you're doing? Our conversation was finally getting somewhere.
Okay, I think now she understands. The voice pierces her ears, his words putting in a weighted stamp on their contract.
As you wish, master.
So, see, clearly is stated already. That whoever has the wind-up toy kind of has a contract with her. Now they issue the order for her. Now she's gonna flip the order because they have the power of the wind-up toy. So she's just gonna do anything, regardless of how nice or bad that is. And again, you gotta remember, she is a killer. She has already been used to murder a lot of people already. So there's nothing brand new to Nala to do this. Lifts her hands in a passionless machine-like motion.
What?
The Bowie knife slides against her crimson spike, producing a shrieking clamor. His blade shatters in an instant, pieces splintering. Damn it. His word reduced to nothing but effortless. Whatever.
I thought
Sorry.
one blow would do it. There's no need to struggle. I am a merciful hunter. When I penetrate your skull with this needle, you'll die quickly. You'll hardly suffer.
I really like her personality though.
Or would you rather I use a more ancient method? I could extract your spine and store it in a jar of formalin.
Like, look at this dialogue here. Like, this is clearly someone used to murdering people. And I know what you're talking right now. You never see this Nala again. Because I already seen every other instance where she shows up. And I never seen she acting such bloodthirsty as right now. In the distance, the roaring of another motorcycle covers their voices.
Jay, she insisted on coming. She wouldn't take no for an answer.
Of course! This is Matilda's order! What are you still doing here? We have captured all the peddlers and believers in the lair. Everyone's waiting for you.
But you know what could be a good one? Because Nala is now under Verton's order, but she is still a bloodthirsty killer deep down inside. I would like that they would bring this Nala that we're seeing right now back. Like, let's say she's comfortable, she no longer is held by a contract, she's choosing to follow Verton. But that does not mean that she cannot act violently against anybody that she does not like. Let's say someone is gonna try to attack Verton. Nala could react in a fierce way like she's doing right now and basically start like cursing them or threatening them with such very inhumane shit. And it would be nice to see Verton kind of teach her not to act this way. Like, I would still like to see Nala's in her primal state again. But they missed the opportunity to show this Nala whenever she started to kill all those or attack all those soldiers back in Brazil. Because she didn't kill most people. Even though the trailer showed that she killed them, she did not, which is silly. And I think that she should have killed them, like the trailer showed us, to kind of stamp on us that even though Nala has the sweet side, she is also a killer. Yep, it would have been better if she was kept as a villain for a few more events, and after we defeated her, we could discover the true Nala. Maybe you're right, maybe it was too soon. Maybe it was a very sudden process of Nala going from villain to part of team timekeepers. But what I feel like is that she should still be portrayed as this killer creature for now. Even though she's with us, she should still act crazy and murderous. Maybe we can even lose control of her again, and she might end up leaving Team Timekeeper again. I don't know, but I still like she is a character that they can do a lot about, and with. I really hope that she shows up on the newest expansion, the 2-year anniversary for Antarctica. I am holding my finger that she shows up. A lot of people are discussing that the new characters are gonna be Mulder and Ulrich. I'm also excited for that one. I think one of them is gonna be a 6-star and the other one is gonna be a 5-star. I really hope that Ulrich is the 6-star and Mulder is the 5-star. I think it would make sense. But yeah, let's continue.
Did you catch the apostle? He's crucial to our investigation. Umbra Umbo!
Umbra Umbo.
Phew. You freaked me out, Frenchie. For a second there, I thought I'd have to rush you to the hospital.
My arcane skill exam scores are second to none. Of course I can deal with such a simple trick.
Yeah, Jay blocks her eager attempt.
No. Matilda. Hollick. I need you to go and get all the arcanists who can still fight.
Leans forward, his gaze never shifting from the peculiar girl. He looks out warily at the crowd growing in front of her.
I'm just trying to carry out my master's order. Don't waste my time.
But I really like how they're portraying Nala as this badass character. Like that she has so much power. Because literally she isn't not only like a limited unit, but if you think about how she's portrayed in the canon, she is the strongest character over Team's Timekeeper when it comes to just raw destructive power. A hand grasps her wrist.
Kill them.
Thick, swirling smoke rises from the familiar incense burner. Red mist sprawls out around it.
Oh, this will be useful. Thank you for your help. Now then.
Like, see, I know this is very subtle details, but like she's thanking him from for the help. Like, I think this is this is what I'm trying to say. I know that it's not like they should bring more of the killer Nala on the other events, but you can clearly see that she has like a soft side to her. There was no need for a bloodthirsty killer to just thank someone in the middle of their about to murdering other people, but she still said that in a very cutesy way. So you can kind of see that she has kind of like two farms to her.
The smell! It's the mandrake incense Miss Mercuria used! With this density, we'll be unconscious within a minute!
Like, clearly she is immune to that. She raises a hand to her face, trying to cover her nose.
Try and stay awake!
However, Jay makes no effort to shoot himself. His abdomen is painted in crimson red, and his every movement is bought with intense pain.
Jay, are you okay?
But it makes sense that she's kind of immune to sleeping stuff. She's a succubus. She attacks people on their sleep. It would be funny if she was also affected by sleeping aids or something.
I'm fine. It's nothing. Good thing is the pain's kept me awake, and I can still move my arms.
In little time, the mist has enveloped the entire forest. Eternity hurries along, but stops after sensing something unusual behind her.
Looks like an exciting show. I wish I could sit down and watch.
Again, I'm so puzzled by Eternity.
Enjoy it, miss.
I don't know anything about her. And it's so interesting. Like, I want to understand which type of character she is. The mysterious girl leaped through the mist and noticed, like a jungle cat.
Merde! The incense is invading our consciousness! That woman, she's disappeared! Prepare your weapons, boys! Wait, Jay, what's wrong with your knife?
He discards the remaining fragments of his Bowie knife.
Fine. I'll use what I have.
He kneels.
Ugh. This sucks, Dad.
By the way, I am so also... I'm sorry that I'm pausing so much, guys. Because, again, I just cannot stop whenever I start. But for you to see how strong she is, Jay crafted this knife that actually Eternity was praising him for. And Nala just destroyed his brand new Arcanum crafted knife with one hit.
My forging's not even close to your level.
Yeah, even though Jay is not the best blacksmith. He removes the shaft he long kept strapped to his back and places it onto the ground. Inhales deeply as he closes his eyes. Don't inhale deeply. There's mandrake shit on the air, dummy.
In that moment, your father was, well, his arms were charred. There was nothing we could do. He was dying, but he wouldn't let the sword go. What I didn't know was that It wasn't he who was holding onto the sword, but the sword that was holding onto him.
That's so cool.
The next day, the sword was gone. And I saw you holding it in your arms, fast asleep in your bed.
Like the sword is always looking for a new
away from it, kid.
host.
You may not have chosen it. But it has chosen you.
Again, so many cool stuff. Clearly the sword that he's using is very,
Sorry,
very
Mr. Tang.
special. At last, he opens his eyes. Layer by layer, like bandages, being slowly unwrapped from a wound, the blade is revealed. It shines like crystal in the glimmering moonlight.
Long time no see, buddy.
Oh, this is so cool!
Have a little dream with me, cutie pie.
So that creature is Nala?
What the hell is this monster? Is this thing the girl that was just here? Hell of a transformation.
Something here is very much not right. This smoke, it must be from her arcane skill. It seems to be
Yeah.
affecting us somehow.
For sure they're just seeing her like that, but
Get
still
back.
that's so cool.
Stay away from me. This sword's got a mind of its own, and it ain't happy.
Boss? She's moving.
Watch yourselves! Easier to fight here than a back alley.
Oh, the whole team together. Dun, 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 dun,
Time to
dun.
heat up the forge.
Nice choice.
To the left.
Bum, bum.
A sharp blade.
To the right.
Keep it cool, fellas.
I'm an artist with steel.
This'll help.
How about we get a little bit more up close and personal?
Look out!
He's doing no damage. Yeah, I think he probably
It's got
does
the
not
moon
have
in the
Jay
palm of my
like
hand.
fully like ready to go, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. Oh,
Time to heat up the forge.
boom.
A sharp blade.
I know how to do it.
I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky.
My forge, my rules. Hate street style.
Or maybe she hasn't. This thing shit. The damage is not easy, dude.
To the right.
Nice choice.
To the left.
Time to heat up the forge.
To the right.
Don't miss out.
Shine.
Why don't I introduce you to the lady in my life?
Listen.
Barely does damage to Pioneer.
You're on a ride to the corner of butt-kicking Maine. You're on a ride to the corner of butt-kicking Maine.
I know how to do it. Don't tell me what to do.
Melt it down, forge it up.
Such a cool. I love Jay's ultimate.
Je vois ton destin.
Oh, how is she alive? Like, because he has like a sliver of health that I'm not seeing? I guess that's it.
Like cupping the moon in the palm of my hand.
A sharp blade. Time to heat up the forge.
To the right. I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky.
What'd you think about this? My turn.
Journey through the cosmos.
Nice.
Jay, you have been terribly hurt. We must stop the bleeding.
Just half to death. Still breathing. I'm not going down like this, French fry. Nah. Gotta check on Holic.
What's your current team?
No!
I can show you as soon as okay, so because I am watching Meru's doing this event. It's not available right now, but I can open my reverse and show you. Give me a second. Bum 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 bum. Clumsy. I have two teams, and I'm trying slowly to build the third. Because in reverse, you really need three teams.
To be so quiet when you come to visit.
But yes, I have my team with Barcarola, Voyager, Matilda, and any healer really. And I have my team with Nala, Flutterpage, Lopera Works, and Lilia. Lilia is the main DPS that I work with Nala usually. And I'm building Druvis to make a new team that I'll be building. Also, I'm also going to be building 6 to work with Nala as well. But my main team is Barcarola's Impromptu team. If you have ever seen it, it's a pretty funny team. I can show you actually in game. Oh, yeah, I still didn't do any of the hard mode. I can go ahead and use it. Yeah, so this is how the team is gonna be looking. The main characters are these 3. Actually, Flutterpage is better than Matilda for this, but I love Matilda as a character, so I don't care to use someone weaker instead. So basically the whole idea is just to do this. You use Voyager's ultimate, you use this. It's gonna be such an overkill.
Stars,
And then this happened. And the little sparkles kind of finish it off for me. But again, I am showcasing this team like you have no idea what it is. If you have, I am sorry.
Great.
Might even be using Prompto and I don't know. And yeah, my other team is Nala. I eventually gotta give them names.
Which of these darlings shall we attend to first?
Yeah, and then now let's just do this.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Do have a little faith in me, Master. Right wing. Oh.
Remembering that most of this happens like on the entire enemy team.
Just another ship. A little trick.
Red 38 is about to return.
Is the current banner character worth it? So you're talking about Liang. I can go there and show you. She is, as Veneto just said, she is pretty good. But she works with so many teams. It's not even funny. If you want a character that you're gonna get it and you can work with her with anything, that is your girl. But the thing is, Liang is a character that you want her portraits more than anything because of this one. Call of the Thunder is her ultimate. Duration is extended to 4 rounds, and the size of each enhancement section on the spell dock is increased for 4. So she gets so much stronger if she has this one. You have no idea. And this second one is also a groundbreaking. If you get 2 of her, if you get like 2 copies after the first one, awesome. Because when entering battle, the Moxie gain for herself is increased for 5. So she can use her ultimate right away. And the number of this, which is a Bane of all evil, which is her extra attack, she decreases the step for 5, which is so much easier for you to get her extra attacks onto the enemy. So I'll say she is so good. It is tough, but if you have the means to get her, let's say you're a new player or you're like a dolphin or a whale and you have no problem spending some cash in the game, get her P1, if possible P2, but P1 is good enough. She is so strong. She is insanely strong. And again, she can work with any team. So if you have Nala, she works well. If you have who else? If you have Impromptu, she probably works well with Impromptu as well, like I'm doing. If you have a Jay, which is the character that we're just seeing with the sword, she works well. If you have a poison team, she works well. If you have Argus, which is like increasing the incantation level of your incantations, she works well. If you see new characters like Hisabeth, that it's a character that's not here yet, she works super well. So I'm like, she is a character that if you get her right now, she is stellar. Yeah, if you have her P2 like Veneto has, then she's a full-on carry, crazy, out of control. Yeah, let's continue the story, guys. Sorry.
We didn't have to keep playing this little game. But you just won't be satisfied until it's over, will you?
Ba, ba.
Now, to preserve this memory in our dreams.
Holic!
Red peel, green peel, okay? Meanwhile, stubborn Holic lies prone, gripping her tightly.
Let go! Just stay where you are! Hide yourself.
The red mist has nearly drained the last of Jay's strength.
Just listen to him, will you? This is starting to become bothersome.
Necro can do some pretty good gimmicks herself with some other characters. She crouches down looking at the fat man. Despite his mango shoulder, he throws his full weight into her to keep hold of her foot.
No, no, I have to do this. Jay, tell Beckett that I didn't run away or cause any trouble this time.
Oh, Holic.
I'm more useful than he thinks. Right, boss? He'll never make fun of me again.
Exhausting his last bit of strength, Holic throws the object he is holding into his hand. A sickly sweet taste fills Holic's throat. Damn, Nala is ruthless, dude.
Damn it.
A sharp spike has pierced through his throat, and his oil-stained hands follow them.
Fire.
A new idea flashes through his mind. Grabs his sword and brings it down with force. The blade punctures the canister and immediately flames erupt around it. The canister has burst open, spewing licks of flame everywhere. In the dry woods, the fire quickly spreads into an inferno. The blazing fire scours over trees and underbrush. The red mist mingles with dark gray smoke, forming a deep haze.
Holic.
I'm a new player, so I can't find much knowledge about the game in YouTube. Oh, feel free to ask as much as you need. And if you have other further insights or questions, I have a Discord channel that is pinned on the description of the video. If you ever want to join and ask questions over there, we'll be more than happy to help you. But yeah, if you're a new player, you probably have a lot of currency free for you. Get Liang, which is the character on the banner right now, is your best bet for sure. I was not really sure that you were not a new player, but if you are, getting a limited character like her is gonna help you a lot. I recommend that the Pride win. They have a complete info on every character and even some team suggestions. Vanity was right. You've already spent it all. Who did you get, by the way?
It's the only way. Someone's gotta see the smoke.
Velvet ribbon. It was once associated with a delicate ideal.
Enough, Jay! I really don't give a crap about what you learned on the streets. I don't want to hear it. I'd rather take my chances and die out there than stay here and never live at all.
Jay kicks the door hand, smashing a hole straight through it.
You really think you're gonna build connections with the government? Rub shoulders with the upper class? You think they'll take you seriously? You're no different from any of the cannon fodder at the bottom of their system. you're gonna be fighting a battle even tougher than the one on Hate Street.
Comes forward with a domineering presence, playing every bit of the role of a stern father.
Why do you think I kept those government suck-ups from finding you in the first place? Listen, it doesn't matter where you go as long as it's not the St. Pavlov Foundation. You could go to college, join a company, a hospital. You'd have a better life than anyone else.
It actually does have some very faithful YouTubers. I'm gonna pin the link over this video later. Midway, it's a great content creator for Reverse. Do check out his videos. But if I go on my YouTube, I can actually get some stuff for you. Neo also makes Reverse content. He's also a streamer. He's online almost every day, so you can also find some content over his channel. There's one channel that does post a lot of team compositions online. Let me try. The Beth and Liang team. If you try this, I'm probably gonna get the channel that I'm looking for. Yes. Damn it. So quick. Yes, Devible has some great team compositions. This channel here, Devible. Just check them out over on YouTube. So if you wanna see team compositions, you're gonna find it. Like a lot of people. Okay, Kwong here also makes great videos for Reverse and team compositions as well. So you're gonna find people out there that are making stuff for this game, and you can kind of follow through on their compositions. Like Liang, you can clearly see her working with 37 in Flutter Page, which is a great team composition. Keep Arena is the support of this one team here. But yeah, there's a couple of people making content, but I know is nothing compared to like a MiHoYo game, which is like a lot of people cover. Is not very much people that do actually play Reverse or stream Reverse. But you know, slowly but slowly. Once I actually grow courage, I should start making like videos about guides and stuff. Because I know that there's a lot of like new players that do get lost in this game. He closes the suitcase and looks up at him with smile and a genuine warmth.
A better life than anyone else, huh? Listen to yourself. That's ridiculous. You finally said what you really think, didn't you, Jay? Our righteous boss and kind-hearted neighbor. But you know what? I'm not interested in comparing myself to anyone else. I actually want to do something meaningful with my life. Something beyond you, beyond myself, beyond the whole of Hate Street. And there is nothing you can do that is going to stop me from pursuing my dream.
But yeah, one thing that you said, and I completely agree. For me, Reverse is the best gacha game out there. Some people have other like positions on gacha games and stuff. For me, Reverse is peak almost everything. I'll say the only place that Reverse lacks something is on the gameplay itself. Like, when it comes to gameplay, I'd rather play Heaven Burns Red, which is the other gacha game I'm covering, instead of Reverse, just for a tiny bit. It's not even a huge gap, but I still rather play Heaven Burns Red instead of Reverse when it comes to gameplay. But story-wise, character creation, art style, music, Reverse wins against everyone else. It's not even a fair fight, in my opinion. People will disagree. People will have other opinions. That's mine. He sneers.
But who's gonna help you when you're in danger? Those idiots in white robes? How can you entrust your life to the Foundation and not your family or friends? And all because of some dream you're not even sure you can realize? You know, one day, you'll come crawling home and cry about how the world is nothing like you imagined. And I'll just laugh and say I told you so.
Tough. She looks at him coldly.
Fine. Then laugh, Jay. Some people are willing to deal with pain, even willing to sacrifice themselves if they have to. If I die out there, it'll be because I chose to. If that's the price I'll pay to protect everyone, then so be it.
You're fair. His mocking expression falls away. He leans up against the wall and lets out a long, deep sigh.
What happened, sis? Since when did we walk such different paths?
Ever since you beat up that voodooist, who tricked me and laughed because I was a human. That's when. You beat him to a pulp, Joe. You forced him to beg on the street. Everyone here is stuck in a vicious cycle. One person tortures another, then he tortures someone else, and so on and so on.
The cycle of pain never ends.
It never ends. Well, I think I found a way to break the cycle. And I'm going to try it even if I make mistakes. I know you think you can stop anything. Bar fights, arguments. But you can't stop me.
Pushes open the door.
Bike's broken.
I'll take the Greyhound.
They're not running today.
Then I'll walk. I'll walk until I get there.
Matilda stands in front of him, resolute and unshakable. The taste of blood and vomit mingles in his mouth, trickling out from behind his teeth. Throbbing agony sears through him from each movement.
All right, Blondie. Ready for a formal in-bath?
She realizes in a moment of terror that she's completely unarmed.
As an investigator of the St. Pavlo Foundation, I, Matilda Buanish, have a duty to protect the people, even at the cost of my life.
I love Matilda so much. Her voice wavers and her legs buckle, barely holding. This is a responsibility of the SPDM has taught her.
Tell me, Matilda, when you confront the menace, are you certain that you have the courage to come face to face with death? Are you sure you're ready to serve as a field investigator?
I will do everything I can to protect everyone. With honor and dignity, I will make the Buanish family proud.
Jay's eyelids feel chained down, dragging his consciousness downward with them. In his periphery, a jagged snake tail writhed and whatever, a slender figure stands behind him. As if he sees that blue ribbon fluttering past his eyes again, he lets out a final deep cry.
Run, you idiot! I don't need you to protect me. I don't need your sacrifice. I don't care about your duty or whatever the Foundation says. I don't fucking care. You don't get it, do you? If you die like Holic back there, everything you have, everything you've been through, will be gone for good. Tell your boss that I got in trouble because I didn't follow the confidentiality agreement.
I know that this is gonna be very breaking the climax of everything, but if I'm not mistaken, the name of his sword, the type of sword is a Zweihänder, because there's this thing here between the pommel and the rest of the sword. and you can hold the sword right in the middle here. It's a very cool sword, by the way. Whoa, you play Wizards variants Daphne too. It's good. Yeah, it's good. I'm gonna be playing more tomorrow. I usually play over the weekends, sometimes during weekdays. I just kind of started on the game, so I'm fairly new. My team is still like all level 20s, but I love dungeon crawlers. Damn it. So, just so you know, tomorrow I will be watching in the morning the update for the second year anniversary that's happening right now on China for Reverse. So that's gonna be some spoilers. If you don't like spoilers at all, be careful with that one. But yeah, later tomorrow I will be streaming some wizardry. If you want to show up and say hi, that could be fun.
Tell her I deserved it. And tell her that stupid big guy over there picked the wrong side and got himself killed. You've done your job. No one can blame you.
No, I decline your offer.
Great
I will
taste,
stand
by
and
the way.
fight until the reinforcements arrive.
Just run. Forget about us. Save yourself.
Some people are willing to deal with pain, even willing to sacrifice themselves if they have to. If I die out there, it'll be because I chose to. If that's the price I'll pay to protect everyone, then so be it.
I wish you could have lived a different life. I wish you'd been born into a happy family. That you'd had your own room with a huge bed and lived in a beautiful, fancy house. I wish you'd been a rich girl. I wish you'd been cherished by your parents and that everyone had been proud of you. I wish you'd never known about the poverty, disease, and war in the real world. I wish you could have slept in a room without a broken window, with a fireplace that kept you warm at night. I wish you didn't have to live in that rundown room I set up for you.
Such a cool
I
CG,
wish
guys.
you could have worn new clothes that no one laughed at. I wish you could have been surrounded by kind and loyal friends.
Remember that Jay still has a gun wound
wish
on his chest.
We'd never met.
She took the sword and stabbed him with it. You gotta give to Nala, dude. She is in a whole nother level of power. Letter home. Confessions and realizations.
I don't want to write this letter. But I promised myself that once we could talk as equals, I would persuade you to accept my decision.
Sure is dusty in here. I gotta clean up.
Dust on the ground shimmers in the sunlight.
I thought I would have the courage to confront you then. I thought I could tell you how foolish and selfish you were. I thought I could make you proud of me by going to places you've never been and seeing what you've never seen. But now, when faced with a mission that could put my life at risk, I realized that I'm not as brave as I thought. My hands are trembling. My body wants to run. I don't want to lose everything I have. I don't want to die nameless Especially now that I'm so close to the life I've always wanted.
When did you get this hole?
Hey, guys, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry.
Oh. Sorry, buddy. I shouldn't have kicked you.
I keep thinking about what I told you that day.
Thank you, thank you.
About how some people would sacrifice themselves if they had to. I remembered the scared look on your face when you heard that. I was so proud of myself at the time. I thought, finally, I managed to scare him. But now I wish I could go back and stop myself. I know that scaring you is nothing to be proud of. I only did it because I knew I was the only one in the world who could hurt you. Now that I've established myself, I can talk to you as an equal. But I found myself doubting my decision. When my colleague knocked on my door, urging me to prepare for our field mission, and he called out my name. Paulina! Paulina! How I wished he were you.
Aww.
How I wished for you to open that door and protect me. But that thought only lasted for a moment. Then I understood where my fear came from, and why you were so scared when I talked about sacrifice. I realized that even though countless people are suffering out there, even though my colleagues have sacrificed their lives, even though more and more children have become homeless, I'm not as brave as I want to be.
Matilda has a great voice. Her voice actress is insanely good.
All fixed. Finally. You're looking much better now, buddy.
Old hole in the door has been patched with wooden planks. But for me, the most pleasing voice of
Mr.
Reverse
J.
is Tooth Fairy.
Are you really selling the restaurant?
For me, Tooth Fairy aces in the voice department.
Don't worry about it. A new, even better guy will take over.
But I also understand that someone has to step forward and stop this tragedy. Otherwise, our world will fall apart, leaving nothing but sadness and pain. A single drop of water can't form an ocean. A single piece of tile can't build a roof, nor can a single person put an end to a war. For a long time, humans and arcanists have been on opposite ends of the spectrum. Faced with this catastrophic event, we may all perish unless we stick together. But in the grand scheme of things, I'm just a blip on the radar. Yes, I'm just a weak, cowardly human. But I'm also a member of the St. Pavlov Foundation, I can finally, truly say those words with conviction. Some people are willing to deal with pain, even willing to sacrifice themselves if they have to.
This is a good spot.
Piece by piece, we'll build a shelter. And one day, the rain will stop. We can't save those we've lost, but I believe that one day, we'll reach a new era.
Someone waves from outside the door.
We should go, Jay.
Takes down the photo, folds the letter, and moves it out. Then his lips builds his chest pocket, and just as she had once, he pushes the door open to leave. Landlubber, the redemption of the duck. And you know that the duck is also known as Matilda.
Boss, what's in it for you to join the Foundation? You know they're all liars. Those holier-than-thou officials never tell us what's really going on.
Wait, Jay's gonna join the Foundation?
Besides, if Lasers is taking over the restaurant.
He clutches at Jay's clothes, unwilling to let go.
Hey, watch your mouth, kid. Your boss would have been hacked to pieces if it weren't for us.
Jay bends down and places his hands on the boy's shoulders.
Wipe your nose, kid. Legers will be a good boss. Promise. He'll clean up the mess on Hate Street, and after that, the poorhouse staff will get you into school. And Holic Spike. It's yours now.
Everyone falls quiet.
So, what are you gonna do now?
Me? I'm gonna jump into the sea and try to swim.
What do you mean, boss? I thought you didn't know how to swim.
An all too familiar face emerges on the bed beside
Shut up,
them.
you noisy bastards! I'm trying to sleep here. You shut up! Yes, no one can cause a friggin' earthquake.
The two men with their heads bandaged bump foreheads. The bouquet sent by Legers is knocked to the ground.
Everyone shut up! Make any more noise and I swear I'll anesthetize you so you sleep for the entire month.
I would love that. All the morphine someone could ask for. They sheepishly retreat under their covers. Jay extends his hands towards another Foundation staff member.
I owe you one, Razor.
No, you owe Meish one. If she hadn't led us to the door, we wouldn't have been able to stop that girl in time.
I used to play Genshin and Honkai Star Rail, but it's getting tough to play as characters are getting power crept pretty fast. That's kind of it kind of happens on a lot of gacha games. I feel that very few gacha games can keep their characters afloat. Reverse is trying to fight the power creeping with Euphorius, which is a system some older characters had received. Basically makes them more powerful, gives them more things to do. But power creep exists in I think every gacha game. Maybe not as fast as Honkai Star Rail or Genshin, because I don't think Reverse does like release characters as quick as those characters, as those gacha games. But there's still power creep here. It just I don't feel like is too quick. Like it takes your time to build stuff. And even with the power creep, you can still do content. I think that's the key thing. You don't feel like the game is getting away from you. I think that's the best thing that I can say. even though there is power creep in reverse, you can still fulfill a lot of the game just with the bare minimum. And let's say Reverie. Reverie for now is the top bracket of reverse. If you can fulfill Reverie 300 meters, you have done everything on reverse that it has to do for a team. You kind of reach the goal of maximum everything. You don't need something very sophisticated to get there. You need 3 teams, and that's the problem. I think reverse is more of one of those games that you need multiple characters than you need strong characters. Like I am currently missing a whole team for me to do Reverie, and I'm waiting for 2.7 to finish my teams so I can start doing Reverie. But until then, I can do everything on the game right now, and I'm pretty fine. Like it did not require me to wail on the game. It did not require me to reroll. It does not require me to pull for every single character, and I'm playing the game perfectly fine. I think I've been playing Reverse now for over or more than 2 months, and like I would say, compared to Honkai Star Rail and other MiHoYo games, I feel that the power creep on this game is far more lenient. The power creep happens because stronger characters are being released, yes, but the content that you're fighting is not getting so much harder, if that makes sense. Whenever you are talking about MiHoYo games, the power creep also comes with new content that older characters struggle to keep afloat with, and Reverse is not that game. Like, even though there are stronger characters being released, the content of the game is not being pushed to the limit so quickly. So you can slowly get there eventually. Oh, 100%. Like, Necrologist is a perfect character to do exactly that. If you go online and look for teams using Necrologist, you're gonna see that she can force some, like, even 2-star characters to do some crazy stuff. I can play with characters that I like it. Yes, 100%. That's exactly like my team with Matilda. Matilda, let me go back because reverse is still open. Here. Matilda is built. This is her Euphoria, which makes Matilda do something. Matilda was not used at all. With this, she has a niche on the impromptu incantation team that I use. She's not even the best character that I could be using right now for this team, but because I like Matilda so much, I can easily play with her and get away with murder. No problem. I don't need actually to get the best in-slot character, even though I have it. Flutter Page, it's a better choice on this team than Matilda. I don't need to use Flutter Page instead of her. And in some cases, I can do things like this. This team is so strong that I don't need a healer to defeat this boss in 2 rounds. It's just DPSs. And I can just do this. And you can see. First health bar, done. Second health bar done. No need for healer. This team is more than enough. Nothing really sophisticated. Barcarola was just released before Liang. Actually, before Liang was Fatutu and then Barcarola. Barcarola is pretty funny. I really like her. She's very good. Voyager is one of the first characters in the game, but she also got an Euphoria. because Voyager was not being used. Voyager is a very niche character before Impromptu. And then she got this. And then she was completely revived. And she is so good right now that you could even remove sometimes Barcarola of the Impromptu team and not Voyager. And again, she was a dead character until this came around. And now she is meta relevant again. There's many characters being played over China right now, which is the main server, that were dead until they got their euphorias, and then they were relieved, like they're revived. They can be played again. Like that goes to show you that this game deals with power creep very, very well. You don't need to ever struggle with this. That's what I say, like, you can do rerolls and everything and shit. That's not necessary. Just go for whatever you like, and we can find a way to make it work.
As it turns out, Mercuria foresaw the whole thing and took action before anyone realized what was going on. She always does this. Once she's fixed on a goal, she never considers her own safety. But despite her courage, she's still a living person who can get hurt. Please, promise me you'll bring her back.
It's a shame we couldn't arrest that girl. If only we'd had a little more time to prepare.
Oh, by the way, if you felt that that was quick, it's because you're not aware how this Impromptu team that I'm using is looking like in China. Next patch, we're gonna get one of the sickest looking characters. Okay, this is gonna be just a quick spoiler for you. So, that team that I just showed you, technically Matilda is gonna leave eventually, which is next patch. I'm gonna still use her whenever the content is easy because I love Matilda. But if I ever run into harder content, I can just use Aleph.
There is no true self hidden beneath our outer visage. Always arguing. There's no need to pry. You'll find no existence beneath my mask. In the infinite loop of time, we will experience all.
The mental broken character. He's gonna be released next patch. Yep. He technically he's not literally the next one. The next one, if I'm not mistaken, is Recoleta. Right after her is him. And I'm saving my pulls for him because I'm gonna get this man. And it's gonna be so fun. I'm actually so excited for his release. He's such a cool looking character. And he works on my team, which is the Impromptu team. He makes that team do insane damage. And then on the next patch right after, I get our support character. And then the team just goes to the next level.
Cheer up, man. You saved my life, didn't you? That'll get you pretty far on Hate Street.
And by the way, I just made the Impromptu team because one day before Barcarola released, I got randomly Voyager. I was going to skip Barcarola and never make the Impromptu team. And then I got Voyager out of luck whenever I was trying to pull for a knight. And whenever I got Barcarola, a Voyager, I said I might as well just pull for Barcarola and try to make her team. And now here I am. So that's the fun thing about Reverse.
Where's Matilda?
Sometimes you get people out of luck, and
today.
when you see you have a full team built around them. He hesitates over his response.
She's been summoned to report on the operation, I guess.
Now, one thing that I will say about like MiHoYo games, I wish this game makes alters versions of the characters. Like, I would love a 6-star Matilda. Like, make 6-star version of characters, they are not 6 stars. Like Matilda, Soneto. If Soneto is 6-star or 5-star, I don't remember. But yeah, get some 5 stars and 6 stars and 5 stars and make them 6 stars. It would be very cool. I got Anenli like that. I don't know what you can do with Anenli, but I love her design. For me, Anenli looks so cool. Anenli stands out here. Yes, there is a new Limbo. I was planning to do it today. I might do it after this, just for funsies. But yeah, Anenli. So cool. I don't know how to use her, rough. But I believe you can find a way to make her work.
She might even have her position revoked. What? But we wouldn't have gotten anywhere without her.
A pair of hands come up again to stop him.
Jay, that's how things work over there. If you're really planning on joining them, you'll have to learn to follow their rules.
Yeah, even with her euphoria, Anenli is not the best character.
Where is she now?
But if you like her, you can make her work.
We're not authorized to request that information.
This is Matilda.
What's wrong with my nose? Isn't even allergy season
It's so
yet.
cute that he was asking for her.
Miss Bowenish, are you all right?
Is that Pedro?
Oh, I'm fine. Please, continue.
I read your report last night. I must say that your judgment has given us some very important information.
Ah, that's
According to your
so
report,
cool.
the missing assets are in the possession of Eternity, aside from the most important one, which is now in the hands of Manus Vindicte. Luckily, the man in control of the girl is one of their insignificant believers. For the time being, there's a limit to what he can do with her. This, at least, is good news. You've caused quite a stir among senior management, Miss Bowenish. It seems you're starting to make a name for yourself.
Thank you, Monsieur Bernard. By the way, I would like to apply to leave the Foundation during my vacation. I want to go visit my mother in her safety house.
Safety house.
That merchant, Eternity, and the peddlers in that lair mentioned her name several times. I deem it necessary to confirm her safety.
No problem. Give me the application form. I'll arrange it for you.
I get Matilda's mom.
Thank you.
I cannot wait to understand what Matilda's mom is plotting. Don't dampen the girl's excitement.
Someone told me to
Sotheby's
give
pretty
this to
fun.
you. He said you left it in San Francisco.
Have you seen Sotheby's new skin?
Odd. I don't remember leaving anything.
The Goddess of Love one? So good. So, Drovis third is not. She is mid. She can be used. She is one of the few characters that can just petrify enemies. So she has that niche for herself. She's not extremely good, but she can be used with a new character that's going to be released in a few patches called Hisabeth, which is a Medusa-like character. And they really work together decently well. Liang for me is the best partner for Hisabeth, but I'm not going to get Liang, so Druvis it is. So I am actually leveling my Druvis right now. So because Druvis is going to be one of my main characters soon, on my new team, and I'm even planning to buy that one skin for her, the roaring jukebox one that she's dressed all in black. I find Druvis such a cool character. I don't know if you've seen her because I have her on Inside too. Here on my crew. Oh, nope. Look at
He
her,
brought me a
dude.
gentle breeze on the field.
She's so fucking pretty. I am favorite that, but how can I see the other one? How do I change that image? I always forget how to do it. Like, look at this. Look at Druvis. This is her inside 2 dress. She is so fucking pretty. Is not even funny, guys. How would someone not like this? Then there's her lady with Naui, and this is the one that I want to buy. So good. I still wish that she had the longer hair, but it does not matter. She looks awesome. Shrouded in Thorns, and also her skill animations do change. I wish it. Okay, I'm actually opening stuff on. Wait. Yes. Let me show you the new skin animations for her if you've never seen it. This is her first incantation. This is her second incantation. And this is her third, which is her ultimate. Oh, you guys cannot see it? Oh, because I'm such a fucking dumbass. I forgot to change the scenes. I'll do it all over again. Dude, I cannot imagine that I clicked all those and said, hey, this, and that, and nothing was showing. Sorry, this Apple is also dumb. All over again, guys. First incantation. This is the second. And this is the third, which is her ultimate. And she petrifies. She petrifies the target that she's using her ultimate in. And then there's here her entry animation. Pretty simple, but still effective. I love the skin. I find she just looks so pretty in this. Oh yes. Yes. Let's continue.
He said that it's proof of your promotion.
So in response of your question, yes, Druvis is nice.
So, what you're saying is that you're not going to turn me back into a toy? Does that mean I can go hunting by myself? And I can choose my own prey?
Yeah, sounds very precise words. There is no sense in his words as such. No clarity to her purpose.
No, I mean...
But she realizes something.
Could you sit down for a moment? Don't worry. All you have to do is say yes or no. Yes or no?
I don't think he knows those words. The British believer swings his hammer wildly. He runs from one side of the forest to the other, racing east and west with maniac energy.
Okay, I get it. I know what you need. This is great.
Her eyes brighten with clarity. She doesn't need a sensible response. In fact, she doesn't want one. There is a crack in the window, a path to freedom through his madness.
I'll kill whoever you want, as you wish. Let's decide on our next destination first, shall we?
Kill.
I see.
That's the perfect destination. She nods eagerly, responding earnestly to his meaningless roars. She knows that this is a chance for a new beginning.
Then, let's go where you want to go.
He picks up a long curved branch, using it as a makeshift rein to guide the believer to his desired destination. From time to time, she glances back, trying to spot the toy on him. When you were evil. I like the morally gray novel. Again, soon enough. New Age Market Incident. Report. Relying on the help of Ms. Mike, a citizen of New Age Market, the support team successfully entered the underground market. Gotta go, bye guys. Thank you so much for coming, Sohan. A pleasure talking to you. Show up anytime. I stream every day, usually about the same time. Hope I can see you again. Have a good one. During the investigation, smoke from a fire suddenly rose from a forest 1.3 miles away from there. At the site, we found an injured Foundation investigator, Matilda Bowenish, a critically injured adult male arcanist, Joe Brown, a male human corpse, Harvey Hollick, and a female enemy suspected of belonging to Menace Vindictae, identity unknown. This woman's mystical abilities far exceed our expectations. Go down! Midway, please! The spells she used were extremely dangerous and difficult to understand. We were engaged in an unprecedentedly fierce battle. Fortunately, we can confirm that the battle with Matilda Bowenish, Joe Brown, and their group has significantly drained her energy. Otherwise, we might have faced a deadly confrontation. After a second round of attrition, her arcane skills weakened, and with the help of people summoned by Joe Brown, we gained an initial advantage. We plan to carry out a feasible capture plan to extract important information about Menace Vindictae. I believe by the way that's being written here, I guess Razor was the one that filled in this report. However, Menace Vindictae retreat much faster than usual, leaving behind a few mindless followers who, a known rare incantation, who hindered our plan. Additionally, due to the fog and some unknown rare incantations, the tracking arcane skill we had prepared in advance were rendered ineffective at the site. Razor Squad, reported Todd Smith. Fun. An answer door. Knock knock. Who's not there? It's probably Matilda going back to her mom. Ah, this is what I needed. You know, guys, you know that I'm invested with the whole Matilda thing. A figure stands before the ruins. He is as silent as a gravestone, keeping all else at bay. Footsteps echo up from behind.
Mr. Forget-Me-Not, there you are. The Guiding One said she didn't want you to come back to this manor.
The figure remains silent.
The St. Pavlov Foundation has destroyed another hidden outpost in San Francisco. Don't you want to go there yourself? Let those white robes seep blood?
Now that I'm thinking, I do remember again that one person that came and said about the moth and everything on her. Like, I love that the moth jewelry. I hate that word. The moth thing on her head shines all the time. It really catches your attention. It's like it's wanting us to pay attention to it. Like, pay attention to this moth on her head because it's probably gonna be like a sign for something. Yeah, this is why I was so shocked at the 2.5 ending. I was wondering this whole time what the fuck happened to Mathilde mom, and didn't watch the 2.5 story because I thought it would be very relevant like 1.6. Like, I'm so excited. This is so fun. In the distance, the figure turns slowly. There is no trace of longing in his eyes, only emptiness. A dark abyss follows up the sky.
Can you see it? It was once a deserted land.
What?
Then countless arcanists, thousands of generations of them, sacrificed their blood and bones to build the tunnel. When it was complete, they were ecstatic. They kissed the earth in their jubilation. Yet in the end, they found nothing.
She noticed the old yellowed book in his hand, but the title is no longer discernible.
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
I believe that's gonna happen. I'm not sure, actually. I believe it's gonna happen, but I'm not sure. He turns his attention to something new. The trembling figure of the girl.
Never mind. I know what you're going to say. The preacher has ordered us to return. She has received a new oracle.
In the distance, the girl nods, dumbstruck.
Let's go.
They are leaving the quiet place. Stops again, returning his eyes to the ruins for the last time. I don't know where they are right there.
Come on, baby, move. We're in the middle of nowhere. The towing fee will cost an arm and a leg. Ah, damn it. My baby's gonna be stuck here forever.
It's the same old car that everybody rides on. The tires sink into the mud, spinning helplessly. The man slumps back into his seat, completely indifferent to the anxious passenger in the back.
The map says it's still a fair distance from the safety house. Looks like the great Matilda must count on herself once again.
Hey! Wait, miss! You haven't paid me!
You haven't took me there! He climbs halfway up the window to reach out to her.
4, 5, 8, 20. And here's a tip too. I hope it can make up for your loss. At least to some extent.
It's so nice to be rich.
A distinguished and generous passenger such as me must be a rarity. I will walk the rest of the way. If you stay here and wait for me, I will show you my generosity again when I return.
I think there's 2 car models, if I'm not mistaken.
Sure, miss.
I think. He licks his fingers as he counts the bills, momentarily forgetting his worries. Matilda retrieves her suitcase, swaying with its weight as she departs. Following the narrow path into the forest, her silhouette vanishes beneath the dark branches. Naturally, the driver remains entirely unaware of the incantation she had cast on the engine.
L'emplacement de la maison de sécurité est classifié. Je dois être très prudente.
Oh,
Vestigium vanish.
Nice. She fucked the engine.
D'accord. Maintenant, je ne laisserai aucune empreinte derrière moi. Si seulement j'avais un assistant avec moi. Alors je n'aurais pas à porter cette valise toute seule. Ce serait encore mieux si c'était Sonnette. Maman serait contente de la rencontrer.
Aww. She mutters to herself as she steps forwards, leaving a trail of deep footprints. Ah, you gotta love to ship them.
Je ne sens pas du tout l'incantation de maman. Je suppose que cela a du sens.
Even though I think Sonnette is such a bland character, if Matilda loves her, I love her.
J'espère qu'elle va bien.
She quickens her pace, pushing aside the thick growth. A house appears before her. To her eyes, it seems to glow with hope.
Le voilà! Je savais! Ces stupides adeptes de Manus ne pourraient jamais la trouver. C'est l'une des meilleures devineresses et guérisseuses de cristaux au monde. Elle a dû prévoir toutes les circonstances possibles et s'y
Must have
préparer.
foreseen all possible circumstances and prepare for them. The light shining over the mountainside chased away the darkness, carrying her worries away with it.
Mais elle sera certainement surprise en voyant que ce visiteur est sa propre fille exceptionnelle. Ça fait si longtemps. La cantine du SPDM ne connaît rien à la cuisine française. J'ai hâte de manger à nouveau les plats de maman. Le plus important, c'est que je dois demander à maman de choisir un nouvel orbiculaire pour moi. Même le meilleur artisan de cristal ne pourrait rien faire pour réparer les fissures dans le mien.
In the distance, a light from the wooden cabin flickers. The door has been left slightly ajar, as if anticipating the arrival of a visitor.
Madame Boigny, je venais voir qui est là.
Pushes the door open gently. Silence dominates the space. The wind roams in behind her recklessly, staring into the curtains. Dozens of, and even hundreds of crystal spheres scattered to the floor like pearls from a broken necklace. They fill the room, each one marred by a web of cracks. And there's nothing there? Ah, I'm so curious. Because we haven't seen Matilda since then. Okay, you gotta remember, we haven't really seen Matilda since then. Because even though she showed up briefly, on Liang, no, it was not. That's the thing. That was not present time. Because Matilda showed up during the moment that Scott was stealing the items from the Foundation. It was even before this happened. Technically, Matilda is still on her vacation. Whenever 2.5 was happening. Like, technically, since this day, Matilda never came back. We haven't heard of her. I am so ready to whatever is happening to her, because I just want to know what happened to Matilda. Because again, this is the last time she has been seen. We know that she was in the same place that Scott was whenever Scott was stealing the items. No. Wait. Okay, okay. This is the end of the story, by the way, guys. So I'm gonna stop here. I don't think there's so much information relevant right now. There might be some conversations, because see, there are some conversations happening, but I don't think there's nothing pertaining to Matilda's mom, I guess. Wait, let me just look this conversation here. Your mission has been assigned to the capable timekeeper. What? Specifically, the mission on Route 77 has been assigned to the timekeeper and Miss Lilia. Oh, huh. Of course. Though not as good as me, Vertin should be able to handle a search mission just fine. You know how prone I am for Matilda because I'm literally just trying to find more of her dialogue. A real disco before. Different from the usual ones, isn't it? I haven't seen you somewhere before. Huh. Weird. Where could it be? Anyway, you're certainly no ordinary disco ball, that's for sure. Allow me to touch you. Just once, like when I'm doing divination. Huh. Everything is always under my control, as the genius I am. Oh, I can't believe it. The shell's so unusual and cold. You must be just a normal disco ball. Huh? I see. Great dialogue, for sure. Okay. I think we're done with this. Let me go back to reverse. Okay, I should have already stopped the stream long ago, but I am just... I need to remember when was the time that... If I can even remember. When we've met Matilda. What's your UID? Gonna friend you on my YUE.EXE account. No problem. Ah, it's not showing. Yeah, I forgot about it. Here. Now you can see it. Oh, no. You're welcome. I want to do the story. Thank you. Other side, same coin. I believe this is the one that shows. I'm actually not sure.
What am I saying? Then stop pouting over it.
Oh no, this is just whenever they met Loggerhead. I like if I shit. Getting something so specific is so hard. But Scott is here. Is the moment that Scott meets them on the restaurant. I don't know if that scene with Matilda happened there or before.
Hot damn. After talk, but if your little theory is got.
是吗？
就是老卢上是对面之前都有过亮门。
听说还有人打听过这。
他说自己是什么新科学，他还给了我一张卡片。您的广。
原来如此。
So,
We need to hurry if we don't want.
Why don't we start with the direct? I've got just like you said that right. Cursed objects are weird as hell.
But there isn't any evidence.
Hold, not only it gets free. We've got a saying in the DA.
Whether coincidence or not.
Of course. I get, but you've got to pursue this.
Actually, in fact, which means, unless something has gone horribly wrong, it should still be safely stored within the Arcanum Containment Department.
Oops, I'm sorry.
Well, If I remember it right.
Yes.
Guess we'll have a talk with her.
I agree, Miss Audier.
Technically the fight right now, right? No, not yet.
All right, but only to you.
It's not probably not this one,
There's no one I would trust. I'm here on a mission for the.
but hopefully I'm gonna just yes. No, it is this one.
September 1990. The timekeeper, born sometime in the 19th century. She was sealed inside a wind-up toy in the year 1960. But back in that toy,
Until it was stolen.
you were involved.
Okay, maybe it's not this one
particular inventory check.
because she's already opened the
There are four
letter.
additional items that are now lost aside from number 066. The circumstance, fortunately, it appears.
Oh yeah, no. This is after she received the letter. So Matilda already showed up somewhere. Oh, I hate this. I don't want to rewatch everything. I'm bored. But yes, Matilda shows up. I just don't know if it was present time or past time. I believe it's past time. Let me do some Limbo before I stop.
Do you have any requests? Stars. I dedicate this song to you. Please.
Such a good team. Yeah, I actually have to rescue Flutter Page from that team.
Look at my back.
Nice.
Wonder what time. Keep calm. Right with. A little trick. Wonder what. Right with.
But it's so funny that Nala cannot do as much damage as my impromptu team is doing right now. Like, the impromptu team can kill the enemies in one turn. Nala still requires like 2 turns. The damage is just not as high. Again, I know Flutter Page was not there, but still, it doesn't change. I'm gonna just put Yenis instead.
Пропустите меня.
Done.
Saxophones and I know how to do it. Stars.
Exactly.
I dedicate this song to you. Reading.
Hmm.
Just, stand with the others. Like so, one at a time or all of you at once? Oh, I got it now.
Fine.
Just another shift.
Keep calm.
Right win.
These sheets are my wings!
Wonder what time.
What I'm good at. Perfectly understood.
A little trick.
Yep. Keep calm, Angela, and do 29k, cause why the fuck not? Exactly.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
This is her being calm.
Just another shift. Stay back, I say.
Don't blink.
Popo Red, hi! Welcome to the chat. How are you doing? Who's your favorite character? Easy. Matilda Voynich. This lady here. And I'm glad that you're good.
Saxophone dance. You'll tell me what to do. Stars. I dedicate this song to you. Hey, witness me!
Damn, I close YouTube and it takes 2 minutes to load up the chat. It happens.
Saxophone dance. I know how to do it.
But
Listen to the melody.
yeah, who's your favorite character, Popo Red? And again, Matilda is my choice story-wise. Like, again, all the characters are nice to play with, so it just comes down to the story and how much I enjoyed them as I get to know them.
Oh, I got it now. Perfectly understood.
Wanna watch the
Just another shift. Do you have a little faith in me, Master?
a little trick?
Laundry time. Skates. I look forward to punishing you.
Fine. Wanna watch the aerial stuff?
What I'm doing?
Don't blink. A little trick.
Feel my dark embrace.
Fine. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Just another shift.
Don't blink.
That's what it's all about.
Life and death battle. And victory. Life or death battle, sorry. I haven't used you in a long time, Lapra. Give me a break. Boom. Boom.
Saxophones and tell me what to do.
That's the direction.
Stars.
Rivers are the scars of the earth.
Such big damage.
Yes.
Show me what you got. Perfectly understood.
Wonder what time.
What I'm good at. Keep calm.
Oh. Right win.
Get out with you.
Try a little harder next time.
Wonder what's the time.
I got some just another shift. What I'm good at.
Right win.
Give this a taste.
Wonder what's the aerial
Yes. Yes.
time.
Perfectly understood. Just another shift.
Higher than a bell tower.
And deep in the clouds. Alright, I cannot contain myself.
Oh.
That's what it's all about.
That's what it's all about.
May the flow take their souls to the sea in the north.
Okay, I actually do have to go now. Bye. Thanks for the stream. Can wait for tomorrow. Bye bye. Thank you so much, my good friend Veneto. I see you tomorrow for sure. Have a good one.
Stars. Please enjoy. I dedicate this song to you. Je vois ton destin.
Ah, one more.
Saxophones and a bandura.
As you wish.
Listen to the melodies of wind and waves.
Such a good team. Like, anybody that said bad things about Impromptu is just because they never played it.
Show me what you got.
Talking about Matilda.
Time. Wonder what's the aerial stunts?
Perfectly understood. Please, allow me.
Don't blink. A little trick.
Feel my dark embrace.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Sempre caro mi tu questa cole.
Hi. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Just another shift.
Don't blink. Oh.
It's alright. Flee, mortals!
Chum, boom, boom.
Laundry time.
Ah, such great damage.
Perfectly under time. Wanna watch time?
Ready? Aim.
Keep calm.
Oh. Don't blink.
Finally, it's just...
Saxophones and... Do you have any requests? Stars. I dedicate this song to you. Listen to the melodies of wind and waves. What an awful racket you make! I know how to do it! Saxophones and... a bandura? As you wish. Please. Listen.
Bum bum ba da dum. Bum 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 ba da dum. Ba da dum bum bum ba da dum bum bum.
What an awful racket you make!
Crash mo sleeping.
I know how to do it! My next performance...
Bubble bursting.
Пусть le naufragé течет вместе с водой.
Witness me! Hey! Witness me!
Which of these darlings shall we attend to first?
Oh, Leger. Funny that I see you here, sir.
Fine. Wanna watch?
Just another shift.
Keep calm.
Don't blink. Oh.
Get out with you!
Haven't you eaten?
Bum bum ba dum bum 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 bum.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
It's gonna be a hard one. I thought they're gonna get stunned, so I don't need to worry so much.
Aim, I've got some what I'm good at.
Right win.
Oh. Ha! My crucible really has a mind of I never miss. Most of the time anyway.
Fine.
Perfectly understood.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Just another shift.
Don't blink.
Please, allow me.
A little trick.
Finally, it's just you and me, Master.
Yeah, guys, that was my Limbo. Not very challenging for sure, but I think that's what I was saying to Sohan earlier. You can easily get done with most of the content of the game with very simple stuff, really. As someone that has been playing Reverse for only like 2 months, and not has been like spending like crazy amount of money on it. It's not a like very challenging stuff. You can easily do with what we have. But yes, guys, this has been great. Long stream, 6 hours. Love you all. Thank you so much for coming, everybody from both YouTube and Twitch. Thank you so much for YUE.EXE earlier for the raid. I appreciate you. Ellie, Draggy, Verneto, Sandy, YUE.EXE, Flint, Steffi, Kev, everybody that comes around. Aiden, also thank you for sharing your polls. Sorry that you did not get who you were looking for, but at least you got a 6 stars, better than nothing, I will say. But yeah, thank you so much for everybody. I hope to see you all the next one. Don't forget that tomorrow I will be streaming the live stream for the 2-year anniversary for Reverse. Very excited, super pumped. But without further ado, I've been Archer. Don't forget to be kind to yourselves and to others. And I see you all the next one.